Okay, we are live. For those of you watching after the stream, thanks for stopping by. Today, we are celebrating a momentous occasion. I have finally reached Unk status. I am now 26 years old, so the name finally matches the age. And to celebrate, I'm going to try to get to round 100 and then also try to knock out some camos at the same time. So we're going to see if if we're washed or not. We're going to see if now that I'm 26, if I can play games. But we already had Noah's hair in here. X-Livin. Jeez, I'm butchering the hell out of that. What's going on, Smoke'em? What's going on, Forsaken? Thurman, Starkey, Killa. Thank you, Starkey. Appreciate it. Oh. But now we can see if I still got it. If turning the page on becoming 26, it has made me washed at games. We're gonna find out. Do I still have a save file? I do have a Terminus round 56, but I was planning on playing Citadel, so that way I can still grind camos. So let's do that. Oh wait, I need to check on my augments, because last time I played, it was for the Squid Game event, trying to get to round 50, and I was using all kinds of crazy augments. Hold on. What I need to change here. That shot's not bad. Field upgrades. I didn't change anything for Frenzied, right? So I should be fine there. And I guess everything else is looking fine. Maybe except for Stamina up. No, that's good. Supercharged Picky Eater. Oh, that's fine. I still can't believe we're getting Death Perception with the new map. All those augments do not look very good. Do not look good at all. What's going on, Darius? Cam? Precious? Forsaken on both chats? I do enjoy Seema and Jeffy. Oh, Zach! Zach with the 36 months. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate you. 3 years, dude? That's insane. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around for so long. You're a legend. How's your camo grind going? If everything goes well tonight, I should be on to the final camo. I should be on a Nebula. I just need 10 more Afterlife camos. Only need 6 more Dark Matter camos until you got Dark Matter. Indeed. Hell yeah, dude. I've been trying to get some of my Dark Matter camos done. That way I can just get like a class done for every multiplayer video I do. But as of right now, I am like still a few SMGs away from getting it done. We're working on it. Thanks, Grant. Was it Gabriel? Yeah, the Lions game was not fun. It was very heartbreaking. It is, Paul. I'm old now. I've officially reached Unk status. I am now 26. At least we matched the name. Will I do Abyss? Yeah. I think at this point, I'm probably just going to wait until after I get Dark Matter done too. And hopefully I'll get it done before, or I'll get like Dark Matter done before Verdansk comes out. Because I feel like I'll be playing a bit more Warzone once Verdansk is there. Because right now, not only do I not have that much interest in Warzone, but a lot of people don't. So trying to go for Abyss will probably be not so good at the moment. You're lore accurate. We're lore accurate now. What's going on, Peep? What's up, Migo? Migo! How you stay in the game for so long? I don't know, I just have fun. There has been times like playing directed mode in this game, or like sometimes going for like high rounds when it's taken forever. It just gets really boring, but I don't know. Streaming it and then having like a separate mission to go for, I guess you could say, like going for camos while I'm also high rounding, gives that extra incentive. 26 is not Unk status. I was being called Unk when I was like 22. We've been Unk. Appreciate you, Peep. Marksman rifles are a pain in the ass, dude. Marksman rifles, I'm always so bored doing Marksman rifles. There's barely any fun marksman rifles, and when there is, it's the only fun marksman rifle, like the Kar 98 or like the Mark II carbine. I guess those were in the same game, but the rest is just like an AR that's like semi-auto or like a burst fire. And that's not fun. Appreciate it, Wubs. No, that one was so obvious, Jeffy. I was leaning into it. Come on. Seamen. That shit's grade school. The new AR looks interesting because of the hardwood. Yeah, the hardwood on the PP. I was really looking forward to the MP40, but the PPSH I am completely fine with. Because we get our hands on another PP. And I can make another PP joke. Thanks, Hollywood. Appreciate you. Do you think the grind's easier than Cold War or harder? Definitely easier, but I think it might take more time. Because you can't just like... I guess you could get all the way up to Nebula in one game. But if you don't already have like every class done, then it's a bit more difficult. Because you just have to go back into game with each gun individually every time. I don't know. Cold War still getting 2,500 headshots as like the base camo challenge for it. Or basically that's the only camo challenge you really even have to think about. So I'd probably say Cold War was more difficult. You like the PPSH design more than Cold War? Oh, the new design more than Cold War's design? I can see that. I don't think they look too much different, but it is an iconic weapon. They weren't wrong when they said they're bringing back an iconic weapon. Actually, you know what? I don't need to go buy ammo. I'm about to get a max ammo. There you go. Appreciate it, Brandon. What's up, Trey? Did you look at that mouse? I think I did. I'm thinking so, Migo. I don't know for sure about who we're playing with, but I'm gonna ask them. I'm sure they'd be down. Silky might also be down. I don't know what he's doing that day. But also, I'm trying to play Stanley soon, too. We're supposed to play some BO4 recently. But I got caught up doing stuff. So I'm gonna try to play with him this weekend. I've been trying to play with Stanley for a bit. The PPSH 41 was made in 1941. Imagine if they made a new PPSH every year, like Madden. And they just named it after the next year. Thought the MP50 was more iconic than the PPSH. I didn't hear of no MP50. I know the MP40. Well, iconic in terms of like zombies weapons, I'd say the MP40 is a bit more iconic, IMO. But the PPSH has like a very iconic look. Like it's a very like striking weapon. Like when you see the silhouette of it, it's like you know what it is immediately. Oh jeez. Am I running out of ammo so fast with this? Gonna need you to die for me real quick, Ghast. You hyped for the ice staff? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be fun. And I'm still holding out that it might be like the DIE, where you can just switch out the element types, which I think would be sick. Since like they've only confirmed ice staff, maybe it'll have different abilities, but also per some leakers, there might be different ways to upgrade it, like different, not like just pack-a-punches, but it might have different abilities the more stuff you get for it. So it'd be cool to see. Think I'll grind all the Dark Ops challenges for zombies? Yeah, definitely. I think the one that's probably going to take the longest to do, though, is going to be the 1,000,000 kills. But the more and more I do like the oil trap method and everything, I feel like we might get it a lot faster than I'm thinking. Because Cold War, it took a while, even though I got like a bunch of round 100s, but I think me just playing on different accounts, like going for Dark Aether all those times, probably slowed down me getting the million kills in my main. I'm turning 26, Birdhouse. We're finally lore accurate. And here's for Dark Matter for the power drill and the baseball bat. Use Brutalist as your like one of your perks. Like run all the red perks. Use smoke grenades to get closer up to them. And you can either use like Sleeper Agent or like Warcry as the field upgrade, and those are really fun to use with it. And then just go crazy. I think Newtown's probably better than Stakeout for melees though, because you at least have more like flanking opportunities. And then with like the baseball bat and the drill, I think they're 2-shot kills in multiplayer. So just do like the alternate attack, or like for me it'd be like my right click, but for you know, controller it'd be like your left trigger, where it does like that pseudo assassination. The baby oil trap. Oh shit. I don't know why that just reminded me that I don't have a I mean, obviously I know why, but that just reminded me that I don't have a Molotov on me. We're gonna have to see if we get lucky and find one, or just craft one. But I like being stubborn. While Craft is talking, we can go look for all of our rat buddies. I appreciate it, Byron. Any tips to getting round 100 in the zombies for the Dark Ops challenge? Having trouble with it? Mess around with the oil trap method. It's so easy to do. Very easy to do. Very cheesy too. That's what I'm about to do for this. Oh, and Nikki with the 20. Thank you, Nikki. Appreciate you. And thanks for the birthday wishes, dude. It means a lot. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Nikki. Oil trap mutant injections. Yeah, the mutant injector underneath the pub is a super fast way to do it, but you got to make sure you got a good amount of scrap saved up. I wouldn't really start doing that till like later rounds after oil trapping it for a bit. Hey, all good, Cooler. You're not late at all. We just started. What's up, Silas? Wonder why they put the power drill and the baseball bat a 2-hit kill. I think it's because like the swing speed on it is pretty fast. But it doesn't seem like that much faster than just a normal knife for it to really be like that big of a thing. There's one more rat. And it's over by Deadshot. What's my favorite birthday gift ever? I can't remember if it was a birthday or a Christmas gift because it was so close together. But probably I got the Lego Imperial Star Destroyer as a kid, and that shit was sick. It was like the biggest Lego set I've ever seen in my life. And I still got it fully built from back in the day. It survived the move. But it's still in a box. Because that shit is huge. There's no place to put that. But this year I got a giant rubber duck. You might be able to see it in the face cam behind me. I used to be like obsessed with rubber ducks as a kid. So like my parents and my brother got me a giant rubber duck. On top of like 100 other ducks in the box that it came with. Basically like as wrapping paper. Or like the stuffing. It was such a cool set, the Imperial Star Destroyer. It came with like a hologram of like Palpatine, which was sweet. Came with like Vader, stormtroopers in like an escape pod that actually like came out of the bottom of it. Sweet set. Oh yeah, Paul, I did see that. The new whimsical gobblegum where you can put the inflatable duck tubes on. That's sick. But one thing I'm confused about with the new season, or at least like the augment for death perception, is that it says there's like you can see items from like elite drops or like rewards that normally you wouldn't be able to. So I wonder if it's just like you get an extra item slot from completing trials or killing elites, things like that, or it just outlines them instead. And then also with mimics returning, I wonder if they're gonna look like they're actual things that you can pick up. Like, I don't know, with like Voltrade and everything, we'll see like scrap and stuff on the ground, stuff that can normally drop from zombies, where mimics would just be like chopper gunners on the ground in Cold War, and you'd never see a chopper gunner on the ground. I guess now you can, so it would make a little more sense, but I think it'd be cool if they like hid as ammo boxes that actually appeared on the map too, kind of like how they did in Modern Warfare Zombies, where they would like be as like perk machines, so it could kind of get you on your first few runs on the map when you don't know where everything's at. I want the mimics to be more surprising, you know? We can actually be like, oh shit, that actually got me. That was my favorite Cold War map. I have a favorite for like a bunch of different reasons. Like D Machine is my favorite for high rounding. Firebase C is my favorite for camo grinding and just like fighting Orda. Mauer as like my favorite atmosphere, but like Forsaken is like maybe not the coolest setting, but like the coolest like color palette. It's got all the side Easter eggs. It's just an overall good map. Thoughts on Miku and Fortnite? Peak. Fortnite's got everything. Oh, hell yeah, Thanos. Shout out your mom for being born on the same day. What do you think is the best COD for zombies? I came into zombies pretty late. Like, I was very casual with COD in general, and even more so in zombies up until Cold War. So my favorite is Cold War. This game's got a good chance of dethroning it. I've been having a lot of fun with it so far, but I don't feel like it's fair to say that it's better than Cold War. It's how the whole game's life cycle's been gone through. Especially with how fast we've been getting maps in this game. But I also really like, I don't know, Black Ops 1 is a lot of fun. BO2 is a lot of fun. BO3 obviously has got like basically every map and customs for PC. I don't know, I feel like there's something I like a lot about like each zombies game that might not transfer to the other ones. Like I like them for different reasons. Like I like being super overpowered in Cold War and just going crazy. But then in BO3, in like BO1, BO2, I like more of the, you know, a little bit of the struggle with it and then trying to like refine my skills and get better. And then in like BO4, I really like the gauntlet mode and like some of the themes and set pieces of the maps. I don't know, there's something like in each one. Oh, thank you, Jay. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 5, dude. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. It means a lot. Thank you, dude. Upgrade my weapon rarity. I was gonna wait until I went and I talked to our rat buddies. I'm gonna go down there and do that. Because every time I upgrade my rarity before going and completing the Rat King Easter egg, I always get a Aether tool out of it. So it's like a waste. We'll do it right now. We'll see if they give us one. But I feel like I always get better rewards for not getting every rat. But I want the crown this time. Oh, we got a Cashmere? An Elemental? Can I have my crown, please? Give me that. Give me the Cashmere. Am I gonna stream the Easter egg? Yeah. Once the map comes out, we're gonna stream trying to solve it. And I think we'll probably have the same group as we did last time, but I have not confirmed with any of them. But I think they'd be down. I like Cold War Modern Warfare Zombies more. Definitely like Cold War more. That was a waste of a mutant injector. I thought it would already give me the hand cannon. Cool. That's time wasted off of this trial. Can I have my hand cannon? No. The challenge is borked. And I wasted my mutant injector. Sweet. Lame. Alright, now we can just upgrade our rarity. I also need to set up both the rituals. That way I can get some more spawns. I definitely like Cold War more, but I like Modern Warfare Zombies like better than Outbreak for sure. I replayed Modern Warfare Zombies so much compared to how much I played Outbreak. Outbreak was only there for me to do the Easter eggs and for like level grinding because the XP rates were better in it. Besides that, definitely like Modern Warfare Zombies better than Outbreak. And Cryo. But I know for sure I still need to do basically all of my ARs. So I'm going to focus on doing those because I know there's a AS Val wall buy on this map. I know there's a XM4 wall buy on this map. And I can hopefully get some of the other ones out of the box, but I don't like the RNG of the box. It feels like it gets stuck on some weapons constantly, and that's all you can get is the same weapons over and over again. No, I don't watch Noah J when he does the Easter egg. We're usually trying to solve it at the same time. But I'll have people from my chat go and watch his stream, and then people from our stream go and watch theirs. And most of the time, it's like the whole community solving the Easter egg at once. And then, like, if we find a step, they'll go tell them. They find a step, they come tell us. It's pretty sick. Oh, and I did get my mutant injector back. Wow. Good shit, COD. Give me my shit back. Okay, we got that one. Let's do the Raven one as well. And then we can spam the spawns. I haven't checked in a few days, Jay, but I saw the previous ones from like what I replied to. But we'll be getting back to it. I haven't really been on my computer the last few days. Because Renee and I's 5-year anniversary was 2 days ago, and then my birthday was today. So I've just been kind of offline the last few days. Modern Warfare Zombies never clicked for you. Always personally felt like it was a bit of a chore. I can see that, but I really liked the concept of DMZ, but I never really felt like it had something to keep me playing, like nothing to work towards. And then they added the element of making it into zombies, and then it felt fun trying to go for like getting good drops, like legendary Aether tools or like good pack crystals, like things to bring out of the game and getting like schematics and stuff that I really liked. Thanks, Kilo. What's my opinion on Jesse Pinkman and Mike Hermantraut being the next season of Invincible? By next season, you mean season 3, right? Like, they announced that it's coming in season 3 and not like... Oh, wait. Is season 3 next season? Holy shit. I was like, oh, season 2? No, it is season 3. But that's sick. I'm hyped. Obviously, I'm a big Breaking Bad fan. So I'm hyped about them coming in. But also, I'm hyped to see what Mike's character is. I've read some of the Invincible comics. I don't think I've gone too far past what the show's at. So I don't know exactly who they're going to be playing. And then they left Mike's redacted. So I don't know what character he's going to be. But it should be good. Especially since like Aaron Paul's had like a good amount of voice acting work since Breaking Bad. So he's been behind the mic for a bit. And then after this round, I'm going to go and set up that either the Raven or I'm going to go do the horse side Easter egg or like ritual. Yo, 6 zombies is a 0 out of 10 because it has no Aether worms. No Aether worms yet. I think it'd be hilarious to have that as a boss. I would be upset like a little bit, but I would respect them just pissing off the people that are mad about like reused enemies and such. I think it'd be hilarious. But also the Aether Worm is such a cool concept. Oh, nice. Good one, Joe. Got a camo though, so fuck you zombies. Y'all got Afterlife on your guns? I didn't think so. Get back here. It's cool that the Deadshot Daiquiri augment works with being downed. More hopeful for MW4 than BO7. Honestly, I don't even know what they can do in MW4 that would make me like really be hyped about it. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do to make it so like I'm be like, oh shit, I can't wait to play this, because like MW2 had a really sick like action-packed campaign. MW3 campaign, I never played it. Never heard anything good about it though. And from what I saw with it, it looked kind of boring. Even though I did really like the multiplayer in it. I thought the multiplayer was really good. Like MW4, I feel like after every 3 games, they need to just reset the universe. At least for like Modern Warfare. Worst team in the NFC North? Dude, NFC North is such a good division. And we had one of the best divisions in the league like ever this year. Just for every one of us that made the playoffs to go one and done. Which fucking sucks. But right now, I guess I'd say the Bears just because they're the one that didn't make the playoffs. But right now, Bears are off-season champs 2 years in a row. Because I got Ben Johnson. They snagged him from us. Got Nebula with the oil trap. Honestly, I don't even think it's a glitch at this point. It seems more like a feature that if they were to change it, the oil trap wouldn't even really work well. Because I was really thinking it was going to get patched in the last update, and it never did. Onslaught Stakeout. Dude, if they bring Onslaught into this game, that'd be so sick. I would love that. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of this. And try to fight through the horde of zombies. I don't want to use my Kashmir just yet. I think we're good. Honestly, I might even turn on the Rampage Inducer, but considering I just went down not too long ago, maybe I should hold off. I should hold my horses. Do I touch grass? Currently, there is no grass in Michigan. We are absolutely decimated by snow. It has been cold as shit, too. But if there was grass available, I would not be touching it. I'll tell you that for free. To bring back Orda. I want to see a zombies boss rush. I think that's the best way to bring back old bosses without people getting pissed. That'd be fun. You'd be like, fight these bosses in a row. You get like 20 minutes to set up on a normal like round base. And then you just gotta do a boss rush. Was rooting for the Lions, so depressed when they choked against Commanders. Alright, listen. I don't think it was a choke. But the Commanders came to fucking play. And Jaden Daniels is a killer. It's so crazy. He's like... What's the word? Bro just has zero emotion at all. He just kills. He was made in a lab just to kill. He's the Dexter of quarterbacks. But also, I feel like a lot of the time, we didn't know how to play from behind the whole season. Like against the Bills, you know, we only lost by 6 points, but you know, it felt more out of hand than it was. But whenever we're behind, we completely abandon the run game, and we were behind again against the Commanders and abandoned the run game, even though Jameer was going crazy. Did better than your Broncos? Not really. We both were one and done in the playoffs. I guess you can say we won a playoff game by having the bye week, but I mean, did we really? Get Jug? I will. I didn't have enough cash when I passed it earlier. Imagine if it's Orda's tomb we go to on the next map. It's just big Orda in a giant casket. That'd be sweet. Appreciate it, Matthew. Thank you, dude. What wonder weapon do I want in a map? Well, we already know we're gonna be getting the Wonder Waff at some point. So that's already crossed out. I think the Apothicon Servant or something similar to it would be fun. Always like the mechanic of that because it's basically just shooting Gershes, shooting Cashmeres. And that's just busted. We already got Elemental Swords, which I think are fucking sick. Really cool idea for a Wonder Weapon. But if we wanted any Wonder Weapon returning, I think the Thunder Gun would be sick. But maybe a Ray K redesign where you don't have to constantly switch firing modes. And it's just good without doing that. I think that'd be cool. Appreciate it, Luke. The staff is coming back? Yeah, it's going to be the Ice Staff. Kind of interesting that a single 66 map has been taken from Urzikstan. I think it's because they're trying to lead up to Vondel. Loyal ass Raider fan, why'd they fire Pierce? Because he didn't have the hype of being an interim coach that was winning anymore. Uh-oh. I did not want to throw this. Nope. Still threw it anyways. Oh, we're going to throw it again? Cool. I got to stop fat fingering shit. Appreciate it, Clover. Should bring back the Scorcher. I really like the Scorcher, but I don't think it would work on any of these maps. Maybe the idea of the Scorcher where it shoots the beam would be a cool way to like throw that on the Ray K. And that would be sick. Leaving the beam up too. Oh hell yeah, Roman. Birthday buddies. There's a glitch with the dark ammo mod type where if you activate it next to a zip line, simultaneously use the zip line, it breaks the black hole and it stays there. That's kind of sick. I was really hoping they'd revisit a buff to Dark Flare, because it, or not Dark Flare, Dark Void, because it does not work very good currently. Oh, No Spice with the 18 months. Thank you, No Spice. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for supporting me for so long. A long ass time, dude. It means a lot. Verdansk, not Vondel. Hey, you said Urzikstan. I read it how you wrote it. Yeah, me too, No Spice. And on top of losing that and then getting our coordinators picked apart. It's tough. It's tough out here. But we'll be fine. Very heartbreaking way to lose, though. I would much rather lose to the Commanders, though, than losing to, like, either divisional rival that was in the playoffs or the Rams. Appreciate it, Michael. Rip nose hair. Nep's fucking up the schedule. Just got Nebula? Hell yeah. I'm about 8 weapons away from being able to work on Nebula. Oh shit, I don't have any mollies because my dumbass wasted them. Well, zombies, you guys want to drop me some? Where are all my spawns at from these? What's going on, Shady? What coach had a meltdown? You ever shed the ski slopes? Nah. I saw Milo went on a ski trip and then he got called out in Treyarch's tweet. That was pretty funny. This ain't gonna be killing them since we don't got it lit on fire, but one of these guys gotta drop me a molly. It's gotta happen. Come on. Anytime now, zombies. Whenever you're ready. I would just light it with PhD, but we don't got it right now. I ain't about to do that whole side Easter egg for it. Okay, let's just throw a Kashmir. Or Kashmir don't go off. That's cool too. I hate that. Appreciate it, Caleb. Thank you, dude. Still no mollies? Alright, cool. What happened to my ritual spawns? They're all gone? Whatever. I'll just buy them. Very close to Nebula. Only 8 weapons away now. You can like it with PhD? Yeah, if you flop on it. Pause. Wonder how they're gonna bring back Verdansk because Verdansk got destroyed through a Dark Aether portal. That's how it'll be recanonized. PhD side Easter eggs when bugged for you. Can't put the drink down once you pick it up for some reason. It's really weird. You gotta like, I haven't done it in a bit, but you have to be like aimed directly at the spot to put it down, or sometimes like just below it. I would not be surprised if the whole thing was just bugged. What's my prediction for the missing perk on the tomb? Oh, like what my perk machine's not going to be there? We already know Jug's going to be there. We already know Death Perception's going to be there. I don't know if any others have been confirmed. I don't know. I'd say they already had Deadshot missing on Liberty Falls. Same with Elemental. We didn't have PhD on this map. Maybe Melee Macchiato will be gone since this map was like really focused on meleeing. But also it is a newer perk, so maybe they won't just not have it on the map. I feel like Speed Cola is always going to be there. Like we're not gonna have a map without Jug, Speed Cola, or like Quick Revive. Stamina Up's got to be there as well. Voltrade's too new to not be there. I don't know. Maybe I feel like Melee Macchiato, but also I want to lean towards they wouldn't do it since it's new to this game. Oh, NH! With the 10 months on the 2-month streak. Thank you, NH. Appreciate ya. Thanks for subbing for so long, dude. Appreciate ya. Monkey cock. Oh, I mean, happy birthday. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you supporting. It means a lot. Yeah, I can see Elemental Pop not being on there, but I also feel like a lot of people wouldn't notice if Elemental Pop wasn't there. Like, I don't know. And I feel like they've already had maps where it wasn't there. And they might try to just get rid of something else. But is there another AR wall buy on this map that I'm not remembering? Oh, the whole reason I walked over here was to go hit the box, but now the round started. What else am I streaming on? I'm streaming on Twitch at the same time. Uh-oh. You think double tap would have returned in this new map? I don't think so. I think they kind of threw Death Perception together quickly. Because a lot of the augments seem like they don't really do a whole lot. On top of it already kind of being like redundant with Voltrade being in the game. But I can see it returning at some point in the game's life cycle. Just, I don't think it was meant to be in the newest map. Oh yeah, Sam. Appreciate you. I've been meaning to do a video like that in this game as well. It seems like we're getting a bunch of different firing types. At least firing modes. Okay, Kashmir. Can I get another AR, please? Nope, that's an ASG. What is this? I came in with this weapon. AS Val, I literally just put that down. Hello? I hate the game. This game's box RNG, and going for the box Dark Ops is gonna suck. It's so bad. You going for 100% zombies calling cards? Yeah. I mean, not currently at the moment, but I will be getting it eventually. I should have came in here with the emulation liquidation or whatever the hell it's called. Well, that's gonna be a tough box to go and hit. I feel like double tap won't come back because it's redundant because of pack. I think the double damage, yes, a little bit, but also with you know, a lot of guns not really being able to do a whole lot past round 30, it would make it better. But also just having like a fire rate increase would be really fun on a lot of weapons. I feel like that would be the main thing behind it. Just a faster fire rate, and maybe like it doubles or adds like a certain percentage multiplier to your mag would be cool. And I think I saw, it might have been like Donuts tweeted, like, what if you get like an extra gobblegum or extra like lethals and tacticals you can have, like it, those would be cool augments with it. I'm almost positive I got this done, even though I only got diamond on here at the moment. This has got to be done as well. Come on. Give me another AR, please. I just want to be able to get the camos on it. That is not an AR. I just need a little more afterlife. Am I lost? Is there not another AR wall buy on this map that I don't know about? Because we already used the SFL and the XM4. I know I got all my SMGs done. Oh, appreciate it, Caleb. Thank you, dude. GPR? Okay, that's another AR. Let's see if we can get one more. Box is broken. Yeah, the RNG, I feel like it goes off of one... the RNG only... Like, actual randomness don't exist. It just takes, like... Or at least the most common thing is it takes whatever, like, your time code is on your, like, system. And then that's what it bases the RNG off of. And then you just cycle through that constantly. So whatever, like, guns you get on your first few box spins is the only guns you're going to get, like, the entire game. But if you save and quit, then you're not going to get the box addict Dark Ops. So you have to get it all in, like, the same session. Oh, speaking of donuts, what's going on, donuts? What up, dude? Also, I haven't asked yet, officially, but if you're down for the Tomb Easter egg, like we did with Citadel, I'm also down. Do I have Nebula on the launchers? I don't think so. Or do I? What is this? Pistol? Do I have pistols? I do. Box RNG was better in older CODs? I don't think so. I think box RNG's always been kind of trash. I might just be especially bad in this game because I'm constantly getting the same fucking guns. Dude, I know. I'm so pissed that the step bugged out with the orb. We were very, very close to being first. I could smell it. We just got to get good RNG on not having the shit bug out on us. Dude. Give me a weapon. I don't got done. Please. I just need one more AR and then I can just mess around with the box again later. I Okay, whatever. I'll hang on to the Siren. I don't know if I have that done for sure. We'll come back to you, Box. I'm done with you for now. But doing the Box Attic Dark Ops, I feel like it's only going to be possible and directed. While holding up thousands upon thousands of dollars. Maybe even millions. Join you in what, Cooler? In your Easter egg hunt? I might be a taken man for it. What's up, Restall? And after this round, I'm gonna stock up on my perks, and then Rampage Inducer's coming on. Oh, I probably should have upgraded this, huh? Probably should have Pack-a-Punched it. That way our trap actually did some. That would have been smart. I probably don't need those rituals on anymore. Just whatever. Sucks DLC weapons count for the Dark Ops? Oh, that's true. I should probably do it sooner rather than later. But it's only going to get more difficult. Did I really miss PhD on that run? Cool. Awesome. I'm going back with the Kashmir. Am I waiting on Dark Matter for Season 2 because of the hacker situation? Honestly, I don't think I've run into a single hacker in multiplayer. I think I'm in the nice point of SPMM where I'm ass enough to where I'm not going against players that are brand new, which would be like players that just got their account to hack on. But also I am decent enough to where, or like just ass enough to where I'm not going against players that are also insane that could be seen as hackers. I'm in that sweet spot. But I am still going for Dark Matter. I'm just waiting to do videos until I have like, I can actually go for like Diamond on a whole class. And I'm getting close with my SMGs. So I think just doing one weapon at a time is a little boring for multiplayer. Appreciate it, Sway. That is true. I did completely forget that, or at least wasn't aware that the DLC weapons count for Box Attic. I need to do that shit pronto. Face Eminem versus Slenderman. Epic rap battle of history. Okay, let's get... Shit. I was gonna turn on the Rampage Inducer, but everything spawned here so fucking fast. Didn't the challenges make them fun? To a certain point. You know, sometimes we get to a point where it's like... Yeah, the first few challenges, whenever we start doing those, are fun. And then we get to a point where people are like, okay, do this while also learning about nuclear physics, and then write a thesis on it by the time you get gold. And that's where it gets a little out of line. Uh-oh. Well, why am I not getting up from the oil trap? Why does that not give me... You know, it's probably good that it don't. That way I can save one of my last chances. Eminem, don't battle IBS. You'll lose. It's a losing battle. Okay. Alright, zombies. Chill. Okay? I'm gonna end these rituals. We don't need them. We don't need them. But if we do die right here, it'll be fine because we're only on round 25. And then I can come in here with a weapon I don't got done yet. So let's just end these rituals. I was thinking I'd be more efficient. Not the case. It just amplifies my stupidity. There we go. Thank you, Santos, a big boy. Can't get over the guy who said do any gun, but if you get hit, spin the box and then do that gun. Yeah, that shit would have lasted my life. It would have been an entire lifetime. Just save and quit and keep your perks. No, that's the bitch made way to do it. If I die, I'm gonna die like a man. And then if I die, I got an excuse to come in here with a weapon I don't got afterlife on yet. I was trying to do too much at once. Trying to high round and trying to get camos at the same time, while also trying to make it as efficient as possible. Why doing all these rituals? Not a smart move. I'm not a smart man. Appreciate it, Alti. And aces. Okay, thanks for all the fucking salvage zombies, idiots. Swear I saw a cashmere on the ground in here. But whatever. Fuck it, dude. Give me those bonus points. Oh, Damien. Or Damon. I'm definitely butchering that, so I apologize. Appreciate you for the 5. I just want to say happy birthday. You're one of my favorite zombies content creators. Hey, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for supporting, man. It means a lot. And thanks for watching, too. Appreciate you, man. Thanks again. How's the Nebula grind going? I am very close to getting Nebula, or like unlocking the ability to unlock Nebula. But I'm also an idiot, and it's not helping. I think we're back on track now. We should be fine as long as I don't go down again immediately. But thank you again, Damon. Damon, one of those. Appreciate you. Going under the Wingstop party. I'm trying to run for vice president. I don't think I haven't had Wingstop in so long. I had B-dubs today though. Gas. Some honey barbecue. Delicious. Oh, yeah, rampage inducer. I think we're good now. We're fine. Slight setback for a major comeback. This is upset you during CES. Honestly, I didn't watch it. I saw some, I don't know, highlights of it, I guess you could say, or just like announcements of what was being added. Not a whole lot of impressive stuff, IMO. Like, I wasn't too impressed with like the 50 series cards. I'm probably just gonna stick with what I got. I'm glad I bought my 4080 Super when I did. And that'll probably last me for a bit. I'll have to wait till the next series of cards comes out. And then even then, might switch to like AMD. I want to try an AMD card because the main reason I've stuck with like GeForce or like Nvidia is because of Shadow Play. My Shadow Play has not worked in so long, and I finally got it to work with this graphics card again. Because it's just so convenient to like, I don't know, instant replay something or actually just hit record on it without having to open up OBS if I didn't have it ready. Like, it's way more convenient. But it's not very reliable. First doing weapon levels and zombies, that most of your guns are 1/4 the way more towards 2,000 headshots. Hell yeah, dude. I think I got most of mine leveled up in zombies too. Well trap method is a godsend. Then Dark Matter indeed going for Abyss after Nebula for the new guns being released. Hell yeah, dude. Insane grind. They should bring back Rebirth Island Plunder. They had Rebirth Island Plunder? I don't ever remember that. Welcome back, Cooler. I hope the piss came out okay. There's a level up. This thing isn't max level. Actually, I can see that. Was it the GPR? Very forgettable weapon. They just give you the most trouble when you're doing the Nebula grind. I think they definitely are the hardest Nebula to do if you're not doing the oil trap method. Simply because like trying to get 20 kills without taking damage while meleeing is pretty difficult unless you're using decoys or like Aether Shroud. But it is a pretty fun challenge. Hell yeah, Cooler. I don't ever remember there being Plunder on Rebirth. That shit would be fun though. But it's probably way too easy to grind camos and levels on it, so like, no. Rebirth had a gulag? I do not remember that actually. That's kind of insane. GS45 pre-patch on the camo challenges was a nightmare to get. I didn't think so. All you had to do is just upgrade the rarity on it and before fully packing it. Just to get your crits with it. But yeah, if you already pack-a-punched it and then you're going for those crits, whole different thing. Did I read that wrong? Rebirth had a gulag? I don't remember Rebirth having one either. I think that was the whole point of Rebirth. But Plunder having a gulag, I don't remember either. I don't remember a lot of things. Finally reached round 100 the other day. And got Nebula unlocked. Opal was a grind. Opal is a grind, dude. Nebula's about to be a fucking grind too. Those elite kills are gonna be killer. About to take forever. It did? Damn. I do not remember a gulag on Rebirth at all. Can I get out of this corner, please? 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 No? I'm gonna have to use a mute injector? Okay. Asus made the Scar 16 Intel Ultra 9 with a 5090. There's a version of it of Ryzen with 5090. Most 5070 Ti. But they just gotta say like, they gotta find new names for these. I think the graphics cards are a little more streamlined in terms of like naming them and you knowing exactly what they are. Like more than like a graphics card or like even a processor. But they gotta come up with better names for this shit. It sounds like I'm just saying numbers. I didn't have a self-revive that whole time. Why'd nobody tell me this? That would have been a disaster. Don't be Mr. Peaks. Okay. That's what I thought. Mr. Peaks, why did you do this to me? I thought we were cool. I thought we were chill. 10 elite kills aren't bad if you deliberately follows directed method. Yeah, and that's probably the fastest way to do it. I guess you can still get a good amount doing just oil trap on this, since the amount of amalgams you're gonna get is pretty high. Even if you want to go and train around like gas for a bit until they evolve. But I really don't like grinding in directed mode. I know it's like faster, or at least like very efficient, but I just get so bored in directed mode. Appreciate it, Justin. Thank you, dude. I think a method I want to do for Nebula is... Oh, the Goblin D's. Not that. I don't want to try Goblin for Nebula. I don't think that'll be very effective. But I want to do on Terminus for the pirate side Easter egg. You can spawn in an HVT for each of those skeletons you go up in light. And I think if you just save and quit after doing them, like on that round, you can come back and do it again. So you can get 3 around. As long as you can, you just gotta get melee macchiato first. Then you're good. I think that'd be a good way to do it. A good alternative to directed. Same with, I guess on Citadel. You can only really get 1, and you have to be Maya and go through, you know, the Maya side Easter egg on this map. That wouldn't be terrible. Joe's the Gobbler. Ain't nobody gobble like me, I'll tell you that. Why is this shit a one-shot? Or like a single fire weapon? Hello? Whose idea was this? Oh shit. You got your cabinet nose hair and cooler. Get armor. Where we're going, we don't need armor. Probably do. Armor would probably help out a good amount. But we ball. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Nope. Saved by the wall. These parasites are gonna get me killed. Have I done Terminus round 100? No. I do have a round 52 save from doing the Easter egg on round 52. It seems like a very difficult high round strat. Or at least from what I thought before. I have been seeing people just use the Beam Smasher in one of the Easter egg rooms and go by pretty quick, but I feel like that's an easy one to fumble for me. I think my big gripe with Terminus is that it's hard to get set back up if you go down. Or at least it's like, you have to go way out of your way to do it, since the Wonder Fizz is on the boat. All the way out in the water. Thank you, that buddy. Appreciate you. Or Frenzy Guard, true. I could just Frenzied. Wait, I gotta bring the Siren back out. I did not finish this one yet. But watch, they're gonna drop me a max armor sometime soon, and we'll be alright. Plus all the armor on the ground here. I do want to do a Terminus round 100 though. That way I can say I've done it on every map. Oh shit. Give me the armor that's on the ground. Thank you, thank you. There's a Cashmere here as well. I want that. Okay. Also want to go down. That was my main plan there. I ain't stressing. We're good. We're completely fine. We'll guarantee Wingstop to be alright. What does that mean? You're granted free Wingstop? Or it just has a right to be a business regardless of its financial position? What's up, Brian? We gotta get our perks back and get them back fast. There's a Kashmir for you zombies. Enjoy. I will be taking all of these. Thank you very, very much. Holy shit, I just choked on air. In simple terms, the best Intel CPU with the best NVIDIA GPU. Best AMD CPU with a 5070 most. ASUS doesn't pair the best with AMD. Oh, I get you, G27. Okay, it took me a bit to read that. I didn't see it at first. I'm doing good, Brian. Honestly, 17 degrees out. That's a warm day for the last few days. It's been like in the negatives, basically. 17 is warm out. The round 100 CDM Easter egg but died on the boss fight. That shit's heartbreaking. I was so scared during the Terminus round 50 that I was gonna die during the boss fight and have to get all the way back up to round 50. Since I got up to there doing the most inefficient strat possible. I did not want to have to do that again. My opinion on the Lions trades. We haven't done any trades. Trades are waiting till the off season. If you're talking about like the recent moves, like losing our coordinators really sucks. But it's some good teams got to deal with. I think we'll be all right. Our offense is still stacked with talent. Our defense, I mean, it can only get better, right? I'm happy for Aaron Glenn and Ben Johnson. Wish Ben Johnson would have gone somewhere else, but it'd be nice to beat up on him, I guess. These parasites gotta go. I'm done with y'all. Uh-oh. I get you, Christian. Honestly, like, it sucks. And then some of them took them as like staff elsewhere, or they're getting jobs elsewhere with like promotions. But we just gotta deal with it. Ain't nothing you can do. They stayed along longer than they even had to, really. Like, Ben Johnson could have had a head coaching job like 2 years ago, but he waited. That boss fight is the weakest towards Deadware and Shadow Rift. I was using Shadow Rift for the Terminus one. I haven't really messed around with different ammo mods on this map's boss fight. You never done the CDM Easter egg, so when you went for it around 100 your first time doing the boss fight, you're surprised by how much health you had and how little damage you're doing. Dude, I know. That boss fight's a little weird. It feels like it wants you to use the swords more, but then the swords didn't do a whole lot at the start. So everyone's like trying to find different ways to take them down fast. And then those have been like, I guess, outdated since. Where like, you know, the power drill ain't gonna be the best against him anymore. But he does just have so much health on top of there being like multiple periods while you're fighting him, at least 2, where he just goes invulnerable. Okay, these parasites are really messing up our camo. Stop that. I'm gonna have to start throwing Kashmirs when they show up. I didn't know about all that, G27. You're deep in the Asus lore. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. I knew he was weak to Shadow Rift. I didn't really try Deadwire against Patient 13. But from the like guides I watched on that Dark Ops, everyone was saying Shadow Rift was the move, especially on the last phase. These gas keep doing like damage on me after like on my 19th kill for a 20 kills without taking damage. Not cool. Okay, I gotta already have Afterlife on this Siren, right? It would have shown up by now. So I'm gonna swap it out, but after this game, if we go and look and I didn't have it, I'm gonna be a little upset. If I can even find a weapon to swap out with. What is this? Oh, one that already got done? Cool. Right next to the wall buy for it as well. Right here. I think I'm already going to have a team for the Easter egg. But I appreciate the offer. And usually when we do public lobbies, yeah, like Cooler was saying, it is first come, first serve. So who gets in. They still haven't, at least not to my knowledge, added in the group option. Or that group menu. Unless you do it through Warzone. I don't even know if they're going to add it in. Oh, and Chunky with the 14 months. Thank you, Chunky. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for supporting for so long. It means a lot. Oh yeah, man. Are you going to sleep? Good night, nose hair. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you coming and chilling. But those of you that have been here since the start of the stream, I came in with the AEK, right? I'm not tweaking. Almost positive I came in with the AEK. So I don't got to do that one again. Also, I feel like since they changed how Gobblegums work in this game, where you spawn in with 3 instead of just trying to go for them, I feel like I almost never use Gobblegums. Like, I almost completely ignore that part of my screen. Because I could have definitely just used, like, my soda fountain or literally any of those earlier to help me out. But I have not. The AK? I don't think I have this done yet. So that's sick. We can work on that. We can also get these fully papped. Because we got the money to spare. We have 2 mute injectors in reserve. I just have the one. But it's like, ever since the season 1... No, it was last week's update that did this. Or 2 weeks ago. I don't even know. It's just a visual glitch. I don't actually have 2 of them. I just have the one. What camo are you stuck on, Brian? Is it just not tracking? Or like sometimes the wording on the camo challenges can be a bit weird. And it kind of makes it feel like you need to be doing something else to get it done. I think they aren't adding the group feature. I don't know, they might. I just feel like it might be on the, like, way down on the list of things they want to do. Because we are getting camo challenge tracking coming in the next update, which is going to be sick. Can't wait for that. Especially since it's going to show me like what weapons I'm close to getting done. Can't wait to see what weapons I think I have done or I'm already have done. And then just see it on the little menu there. It would save me so much time. What they really need though is there was a menu in Modern Warfare 3 where you can just go to your challenges and literally see weapon by weapon. Just by highlighting over it, it would tell you what camos you have done with it. And that would be so useful because I've been going through each individual weapon every single time and seeing if I have the camo on it that is like the highest for it that I have unlocked. I have all my zombie builds set to the highest like zombies camo that I have on it. And sometimes I forget to go and change it after playing and leveling them up or getting camos done for it. So then I have to go back through and do it all again. Every single time. Appreciate it, Zuri. I don't think that's changing Sir lifts a lot. Might need to take your regimen. Thoughts on Rivals? I haven't played it. I wasn't very big into... What would you even call that kind of game? Like the Overwatch type game? I did play a bit of Overwatch 2 when that released. Because that came out like just before a COD came out. It might have been MW3. So I played that a little bit before like that COD launched that year. I was having fun with it. But I haven't hopped on Marvel Rivals. But... I mean, I'm not the biggest Marvel fan out there. I only really fuck with like Spider-Man, really. But I might give it a try because I did enjoy the Overwatch that I played. I don't think I get sweaty enough to try to play ranked or anything. And I don't even know if I'd try to play like solo. I think that games like that are definitely more fun in a group. I might give it a shot. Afterlife camos in BO2 and BO4? Was it really a camo in BO2 and BO4? I know for sure like Afterlife in BO2 was like a Mob of the Dead thing, but I didn't know it was a camo. That's sick. Oh hell yeah, Chunky. Share the same birth week. Is this Parasite stupid? What are you doing? He's like playing peekaboo with me. Hello? Is your pathing messed up? Stop that. I keep switching weapons. I need to get this goblin done. Goblin D's. Can't wait for season 2. Season 1 has lasted so long, dude, I know. But I feel like it might have been a strategic thing because a lot of COD burnout happens like late December or like and then into January. Like where the honeymoon phase of the game ends. Where it's no longer the new release COD, it's just, you know, the COD of the year. So people aren't as stoked on it. And then they wait until around this time is where people start coming back to it. I guess we'll see. It is cool though that they've been focusing mainly on zombies, or at least zombies have been giving much more love than it has in the past. Because we are already getting our second DLC map, and it's only going to be February. Or even before February, which is insane. Gotta be way ahead of schedule. It wasn't reactive like BO6. Now it's cooler. Is it reactive or just animated? I don't know if I've used Afterlife enough to actually see it react. You got mail. Iconic soundbite. I don't know if I ever used... What was that? AIM? That was before my time. These parasites are being a dick. I'm throwing Cashmere's. Go to the Cashmere. Because it being reactive would be sick. Is there reactive mastery camos in this game? I feel like... Isn't Abyss reactive? I feel like I've seen a post of it being reactive. Where it gets like to the... Like it cycles through colors the more you shoot. Appreciate it. Viking Gaming. If it's Viking, I ain't saying it. Fuck the Vikings. Afterlife and Dark Spine aren't. All of them are only reactive? Really? I swear I might have seen... I don't know, maybe I'm just fucking misremembering everything. I'm pretty sure I saw that at least one of the mastery camos is reactive. Dude, the pullback speed on the Cashmere's is so slow. I'm better off just letting the zombies walk to it. Oh, there's afterlife on this too. Did we already kill all the zombies in the round? Oh, that was the last one. Well, shit. We gotta wait till next round to go hit the box. Blast Mastery camos in their category are reactive when you shoot. That's what I was thinking. They gotta be, right? I mean, they don't have to be, but I swear I saw that they were. Alright, that ought to teach you a lesson for walking near me, zombies. Can I please activate this trap? Thank you. Appreciate it, Epic. Only one map changed the color for dark matter? Oh, so it's just like a lighting thing? I swear I saw somebody in the firing range shooting. It might have been Abyss. And it changing colors. I could have just made it up. Oh wait, let's not kill all the zombies this round. I think it might have been too late. It's a little too late. I guess we'll see when I unlock them myself. Don't be Mr. Peaks. I know I already spun this box a few times, but don't fuck with me, dude. I ain't in the mood, Mr. Peaks. Already got that. Give me something different. It'd be really cool if they had a Gobblegum where you're guaranteed to get a weapon you haven't gotten out the box. If that's their way of fixing it. Like if changing the box RNG is going to be too crazy. It'd be kind of like Wonder Bar. Where Wonder Bar only gives you the wonder weapon that you don't want. It somehow knows. It goes into your psyche and figures out which one you're not trying to get and gives you that. Maybe that goes from a blue color to blue and red. Maybe that's the game I'm thinking of. Also, the box has only been going in the same 4 locations. Maybe those are the only locations and I'm dumb. Okay, we haven't used this yet. Hell yeah. Something new out the box. Goes from purple to blue on a specific map. I really like how dark matter looks though in this game. I get why they switched it back to multiplayer for being dark matter. That way it's not like, oh, zombies get the same camo 2 years in a row, or at least 2 Treyarch games in a row. But I really do like how Dark Aether looks. And I like how they changed that to dark matter because that looks way better than Cold War's dark matter. Wasn't the biggest fan of how that looked. I think Diamond and Gold looked a lot better in Cold War than dark matter did. The aims. Maybe it was the aims I brought in and not the EEK, whatever. We'll find out. Imagine there's a whimsical gum that makes things classical. Like it brings back the box's old jingle with the teddy. That'd be pretty sick. I feel like they wouldn't do the box jingle because they don't got the rights to it. Same with like, they don't have Quick Revives jingle in this game. They don't have the fire sale jingle, but I've heard that also just gets claimed on videos all the time. So it's probably good that they don't. At least for me. Well, like, most people I feel like haven't really noticed or paid much attention, but Quick Revives jingle isn't in this game. I do like the idea of more whimsical gums, not just being like, I don't know, like they make the zombies. I mean, I do fuck with the farting one, but I don't know, having more of a sound effect overhaul, like almost a sound pack when it's active would be sweet. Oh yeah, Pap jingle, I think that's gone too. Like they don't got the rights to it anymore. And maybe that's why they haven't brought back double tap, because then it would be very obvious that they don't got the rights to that either. But I will. The best part about Death Perception coming back is that its jingle is hard as fuck. That's one of my favorite perk jingles. Who claims the rights? I don't know. Because it seems very specific to COD. You'd think they, like, whatever they got the rights from, like, they would own it, like, from whatever place they commissioned to get it. But it is a very early perk, so maybe they just got it from, like, some sound library and couldn't get the rights to it. Or maybe it could be, like, they didn't commission somebody to write a whole, like, I don't know, all the instruments to it, like the instrumental, and just had somebody sing over it. So they might not own like any of the instrumental to Quick Revive, or like the, you know, whatever else they don't got the rights to. What's up, Jay? Another Jay in here. I don't think they're going to lose the rights to all the jingles. I think the ones that they got in, they probably got locked down. And they might have learned from, you know, past games of actually like going and getting it commissioned and owning all the rights to it. And before, they might have just thrown stuff in from audio packs to save money, since Zombies was way more of a side mode and not thought of something to try to sell the game with. Like, at least not when Zombies first started. Like, it was just thought of, like, I don't know, an afterthought when it came to, like, marketing and spending money on it. Sure, Microsoft can buy the rights if they want to. Sure, but, like, whoever owns the rights to it is probably going to sell it for way more than what they're willing to pay for it. Or it could have been a negotiating tactic to be like, look, we don't need your song. We'll put this shit in the game without it to try to get like a better price or whatever. But it's just like whenever like anything blows up, somebody immediately goes and buys like the website domain for it, or like any of the like social media like ats for it, like the usernames, and then they try to sell them to whoever wants them for like such a high price, because they're like, oh, you definitely need this, don't you? I think it's the same thing. Oh, thanks, Leonard. Appreciate you. I brought in the aims. Really? I could have swore it was the AEK. Yeah, because this one's full auto, and the one I brought in was a burst, wasn't it? Can the Kashmir actually go off? I hate throwing it in just very weird spots and it doesn't actually activate. That's one of my biggest gripes with this game. Because they'll just give you the Kashmir back, which is sweet. You don't lose it. But also, I needed it to go off in that moment. Otherwise, I was dead. Okay, too many parasites. You guys are making it very difficult for me to actually get these kills without taking damage. But yeah, I agree. Microsoft can definitely afford to go and buy the rights to all those music, but they're already putting the game on Game Pass, and they're looking to make as big as a profit as possible, not spend like, it'll probably be a few thousand, tens of thousands, even maybe more, since they know they can get it from Microsoft. For the rights to whatever song that Microsoft probably don't give a shit about. Okay, that looked like a weapon I already had, so I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't even see what weapon it was. And I didn't spin the box, so I can't get mad at not being able to grab it. Went back and checked and it looks the same. It's just a very generic weapon too. I guess we'll see. We'll see if Afterlife pops up for it. Hey, appreciate that, Garlith. I'm getting close to getting Nebula done, so I think I want to try to do a camo guide on Nebula, especially once we get the new map and we can get some new camo grinding methods too. Maybe it'll be better for some things, possibly worse. I don't like making guides on camos unless I got them, or like you can clearly see the strategy to getting, you know, whatever camo's there, even if I can't do it. I just like to have the physical evidence that it works. But oil trap basically works for everything. Also on the tomb. Well, we're getting the gameplay reveal trailer tomorrow, or I guess today. Later today. It's past midnight now. It'll be fun to see that. I do really like the setting of it. The zombies, like the actual models for the zombies, look sweet. Don't like that basically every special's zombies there again. Like we're gonna have amalgams, parasites, vermin. Cool that the mimic's back, but it kind of dampens it when we also are getting everything else with it. Especially if like the theory's right and the mimics can evolve into abominations, which I think is probably going to be something that happens since there are shock mimics now. And you know, the abominations shoot the big shock laser beams. And their mouths look like identical. So it kind of sucked to have amalgams and like abominations on the same map. I think would be brutal. Especially if it's as close quarters as they're saying. But I do like the ice staffs back. I think it's going to be fun. I think there's still more of the ice staff that we don't know about yet. Like there could be different upgrades to it or ways to change out the element. And then also there could be another wonder weapon on the map. Like could get like the ray gun Mark II or something. But I think they probably would have shown that already. There's always going to be some sort of like ray gun on the map as well as, you know, whatever the wonder weapon is. Just going to see what that ray gun variant is. Probably might just be like normal ray gun. But I hope they don't reveal too much in the gameplay trailer. Because in each blog, every time, it seems like they're just like, this is everything that's happening in the map. Especially with showing who's going to be on comms for the map. Because they're just like, oh, here's Arkabad or whatever the fuck his name is. He's going to be talking to you through the relic you got on Citadel. At some point, though, I want them to switch up the main crew. Maybe take Carver out and put him on comms, and let's get Ravenov or Peck in there. Because we have such a fucking lineup on comms. It's ridiculous. We have Strauss and Raptor 1 up in the helicopter. Peck wherever the hell he's at. And then Ravenov wherever the hell he's at. There's a lot of people on comms. But I feel like they're not going to switch up the main group until their stories are completed. Oh, hell yeah, radio. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Maybe it's a balance thing with all the mobs if the staff is good. I've heard people say that, where since like the staff was like crazy for like high rounding on like original, like on original Origins, just on Origins, that they might have made the elite spam so that you can't just like mindlessly high round, just using the staff sitting there by like an ammo crate. But also, we're mindlessly high rounding over here doing oil trap methods, so I don't know how much they care about that, especially since they wanted to put more of an holy shit, I can't say emphasis. They want to put more of an emphasis on fun. Damn, this ain't doing shit. Eat that. We want one more? There you go. Oh wait, we do have one zombie left. Might be good to try to hit the box right now and get rid of our STG. Whatever the fuck this is. This is STG, right? Model L or some shit. STG blueprint. Really think it's really releasing for Microsoft titles What do you mean, Brian? I'm not following what you're saying. Also, thank you, Reno. I don't know if I said thank you or not yet. You're playing the original Call of Duty and you had no jingles, so I was playing through the first players. Like, I'm almost positive like the first Black Ops had jingles and everything. But I think when they first implemented the jingles, they didn't really think about the longevity of the mode and whether or not they need the rights to it going forward. They're just like, oh, this sounds good. Let's throw that in. I don't know why they don't want people to high round so easily. Round 100 shouldn't be that hard. I really don't think it is that hard on basically every map in this game. Like, there's a pretty viable strategy where you don't got to do too much on each map. I think Terminus is probably the hardest one, but people have been doing a very easy strat on there recently. Like, just sitting in that, the room with the nodes and doing the beam smasher. So on Afterlife, yeah, I got like, I don't know, we've gotten a few guns done this game, maybe 4 or 5. And I was only 10 away before we started this game. So I'm getting close. We're hitting Nebula soon. What the fuck is the box? Oh, wow. It actually moves spots. Not over here. Is it underneath? Is it down in pack room? That'd be convenient. Nope, pretty close though. Fortune smiles on the brave, eh? Does it fuck? Well, like round 100 was extremely easy when the game first came out, when you were still able to get like score streaks from using score streaks. Like you could just pick up the Mangler or like the mutant injector and spam mutant injectors the entire game. Oh yeah, definitely way easier in these games compared to like older zombies games. That's 100% for sure. But it's not like there wasn't strats in those games too where you could do it easily. It just takes way longer. Which that's another thing. I know I'm starting an argument with myself per usual. But I would always see people like be like, you're not supposed to camp in zombies. You gotta train around, even though it's doing the same shit. Just one's running in a circle, one's staying in one spot. I just think staying in one spot's more efficient. And less like, I don't know, redundant to do. But there's been camping strategies on basically every zombies map ever. Like sitting on the catwalk or going on the second floor of Noct without buying one staircase and spamming nades. I would just get mad in Cold War when people would try to say camping is a cheap way to play. Or people don't play zombies like that. Fuck you. Yes, they do. What kill streak do you want to bring back for zombies? I always get the War Machine or Death Machine confused, and I'm pretty sure we're getting the Death Machine back. I would like to see the War Machine. I spy with my little eye something beginning with B. There also could be some more fun score streaks added in. I just don't know what. Because hand cannon's fun. I want something that I can have in my own hands. You know? Going up into like a chopper gunner or using a mutant injector is fun. But it would be cool if they had mutant injectors that were specific to each map. I think that would be a lot of fun. Where like on like, I don't know, Terminus, use a mutant injector, you become an amalgam. On Liberty Falls, you use it, you become a fucking abomination. Use it on the tomb, you become a mimic. I think that would be sweet. Getting the War Machine back? Okay, so yeah, I remember seeing that one of them was coming back, but I always get them confused. Because War Machine's the explosive one, right? And then Death Machine is the just fucking minigun. Reach round 100 and Call of the Dead. Wasn't that not even possible until recently? People found a way to do it. Bringing back Death Perception was unnecessary as bringing back Carpenter. True and not true, because Carpenter right now would not do anything. There's no barriers to rebuild. We already have max armor or whatever, which does what Carpenter did in Cold War. But with Death Perception, it'll at least outline zombies. And then, I don't know, maybe give you more stuff. A chance for more stuff. Liberty, you become the girl. Yeah, that would be sweet. If the Mutant Injector, you became like Aetherella. That'd be sweet. That'd be a lot of fun. I definitely, I agree. They should have added double tap over Death Perception. 100%. Or even Mule Kick at this point. But I guess out of all of them, when they add in Death Perception, we're going to have that sick jingle. Unless they lost the rights to it. I don't think they would, but... Death Perception jingles S tier. Yeah, I know there's like the Aetherella side Easter egg. I just wish the Mutant Injector had more mutants to become, you know? I think that'd be fun. I don't think I've done the Krieg yet. Okay, these are 2 weapons I haven't done. Cool. We'll work on these. Should have had mummies instead of mimics. Like, I'm not that upset about the mimic coming back. It just sucks that the amalgam's also there, so you're gonna have 2 things fucking grabbing you. And I guess there's a different variation of the mimic. It's gonna be like the electric one, kind of similar to what we saw in Modern Warfare Zombies. I guess we don't know exactly how they're gonna work. At least it's a little bit different. I like how the design of it looks. But I do wish that we got more like unique enemies towards a map. And it stayed unique. Elemental Pop Shingle's good too. But Death Perception's just hard. I really don't see why they add Death Perception when we got Voltrate already. But at least it wasn't like Tombstone. Because I don't even know how Tombstone would work in this game. Unless they added some crazy augments with like how it worked, kind of like Who's Who or whatever. Made it so like you can use score streaks or something in your Tombstone Shroud, whatever you want to call it. But Tombstone was so useless in Cold War, and it was only really useful, or the most useful it's ever been in Modern Warfare Zombies, but that doesn't translate to round base. Are we supposed to bring the dogs back? Dude, dogs as a streak in this? I don't know if that would be as fun. But I would like to see Hellhounds back. I think it'd be cool to see those back on whatever map we get to, like the Janus Mansion. Where it's more of like the OG shit. Like we're gonna have the Thunder Gun or the Wonderwaff. The Thunder Gun would be sweet on that map too. Plus Citadel will have vampires, and a boss would have been Dracula. I think it would have been sweet for zombies on this map, like armored zombies, to have like knight armor. We did get the Buckethead zombies, but after you play a few times, they're more just annoying. Like I always just kill them right away and use their stamps so I don't have to deal with them later. Especially if I'm using the oil trap method, because then they're invincible. They don't take any crit damage. Unacceptable, you can't get a brain rotted vermin. That would be fun too. I think it'd be cool if, well, I guess, maybe not the best. It'd be more fun for like if there's a mode centered around it, like where you can just become different zombies and go against other players. I think that would be a lot of fun. A fun way to bring back Grief. Because like Gears of War had a mode similar, or at least the Gears of War mode that I'm thinking of, where you would have it was basically like tower defense, where some people would be like, you know, the humans or whatever, the cog, and they would go against like the locusts, and you would be able to be different enemy types, and if you get enough kills or whatever, you can just pick like some of the bigger ones. Like it'd be fun to be the vermin and try to get like another player, or if you save up enough, then you could be an abomination. Like that would be such a fun game mode and like a way different dynamic in zombies. It'd be hilarious to be a vermin and like be able to go through like some crawl spaces or whatever, or run on the walls. Pet the vermin. That too! If you could brain rot it and pet it, that'd be sweet. Oh, you can't pet the brain rotted vermin is what you were saying before. Damn, I completely missed that. I just haven't even thought about a vermin being brain rotted. I don't even think I've seen one. I've only seen like parasites be brain rotted. I guess now that I thought about it more, I wouldn't mind Tombstone coming back as much. I'd just be a little disappointed that it wasn't either a new perk or a perk that we haven't seen in a while coming back. And that'd be more fun. Even like, I don't know, redoing some BO4 perks. Because a lot of those, I still don't even really know what they do. I kind of stuck with what I knew. I didn't really play BO4 enough to learn them all. Oh, that is true. Being the spider in Zetsubo. That was sick. Like, they have... The technology is there. We have the technology. It would be awesome just to have a mode of players versus players in zombies where one team is the actual zombies. And the other team is the players. Just like maybe disable main Easter eggs. Because imagine being like the final boss. Actually, that'd be so sweet. But I don't know how they would even fix that. Put that in the game. It seems like a nightmare to like code. I do remember the Zetsubo one. So I'm pretty sure, isn't that how you even get like Widow's Wine? Or like there was just a side Easter egg where you fight the... Or was it the main Easter egg? It had to be the side Easter egg where we fight the mama spider. I definitely agree with you, Forsaken. We need to bring back the ability to pet any brain-rotted enemies. Even the zombies, let us pet them or like dap them up. Pet a brain-rotted abomination. That'd be sweet. I think they should add an elite that doesn't have an RNG headshot spot. Oh, you know what? I agree. Because abominations, that's kind of fun. You know, they can open up their mouth or whatever. But it is random what mouth they open, when they open it, all that shit. Amalgams, you know, it's all different heads around their body. Which is, I guess it's not RNG, but once you take out the easy ones to hit from the front, you know, it doesn't make it any easier to keep fighting them. Mimic's mouth, I hope that you can still just... It'll just constantly be open so you can always get crit damage on them. Manglers, I guess they have 2 crit points where it's their head and their gun, but you can only really hit their gun, at least for crit damage, while they're like firing it or getting ready to like charge it up to fire. That is so true. I guess the only decent part about like the augments I've seen for depth perception so far, unless like they'll work way different than I'm thinking, just reading them. But they do have an augment where there's going to be a % chance of like whatever body shot you get on an enemy for it to be a crit, but it seems like it's such a low percentage that it won't matter. I don't think Kevin Drew's bad. I think everybody just idolizes Blundell, which I mean it seemed like he did really care a lot for the mode, and I feel like he, like a lot of people have said, is better at, I don't know, reading the zombies community and responding to them in a way that will make him, you know, I guess happier. But I think Kevin Drew's done a great job so far. You know, it's really blown out of proportion of some of the hate he gets. BO2, you can become a zombie and attack your friend? I don't remember that. No casualties in there at all. I don't know if I already got Afterlife on this weapon and I just haven't noticed it or something. Or if I'm actually just getting hit too often by the parasites or the doppelgas blowing up for me to get Afterlife. I agree, Reno. It's definitely... There is a very loud part of the community that just will hate on anything. And I think it might have been Ghost, I hope, that tweeted it. But I do feel like a lot of the zombies community is very entitled because we are getting so much with this mode. And it's been like the most supported zombies been in a long time, and people still find stuff to complain about. That's... Some of it seems petty, but I know there is legitimate complaints to have about the mode, and I'm not saying you can't voice those, but it seems like some people like to complain. I ain't gonna lie. I do love a good complaining, but I'm not that extremely vocal about it when it comes to like voicing it towards the devs when it's just like a minor like nitpick or annoyance that I have. But I will be vocal about things that I think definitely need fixing. Oh, and Cheesy with the 19 months. Thank you, Cheesy. Appreciate you, dude. Hey, and thanks for the birthday wishes. Appreciate you, man. Twitch is lagging. I ain't surprised. It always seems like after we stream for... How long we've been going for now? Where do I even see the amount of time I've been going for? Oh, it's almost 2 hours. It always seems like after an hour and a half, Twitch starts to fuck up. I don't know why. But fuck it, we ball. Oh, and gifting us a membership. Thank you, Cheesy. Appreciate you, dude. Fuck yeah. Going to Chris. Thanks, Cheesy. Appreciate ya. COD Mobile Zombies had no zombies content for 5 years. I'm not surprised. I'm sure that's not the way a lot of people try to play zombies. Didn't they have like that weird, like almost, I don't want to say Warzone like, because I feel like that's lost its meaning. But like it was a way different kind of zombies mode. And I remember there's like Aether skins or something with it. Hey, don't even worry about it, Cheesy. I just appreciate you showing up and hanging out when you can. And you tweeted at me earlier, didn't you? Appreciate you, dude. Undead Siege. I think that might have been what it was. I don't remember. I didn't play it, but I think I remember like talking to Lego about it. Cheesy's a man of the people. He wants everybody to eat. No fucking way I just went down right there. Lame. I will use a self-revive. But it's been a while since we've gone down. We needed an ego check. Okay. Too much of an ego check. Too much. Am I out of last chances? Because that would be bad. I got more guns to get, so I ain't afraid to restart. Shit. I think we might be toast. Can a zombie walk through this fire, please? Thank you. Appreciate you. Hell yeah, zombie. That's what I'm talking about right there. Very nuclear. Sounds like hell in your lobbies. I have not gotten a nuke in my whole fucking life. That sounds like a hell I would be in if I was trying to go for very nuclear. Maybe if I like stuck strictly to multiplayer for an entire year and actually focused on staying alive and not just grinding camos, because my whole philosophy in like multiplayer is banging my head against the wall till that it says camo unlocked. I don't care how many times I die. Sometimes I'd be struggling with getting the 5 kills in one life. But a nuke would be absolutely insane. Very nuclear. I would have to just reverse boost every single lobby I'm in. GG, spoke too soon. I ain't dead yet. The corpse is still warm. We'll see if I can get these perks back, though. Unless this vermin's gonna fucking double hit me and kill me. Get nukes back in MW2, but now it just feels impossible. You ain't old. I played MW2, but I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I would strictly only use the UMP-45 or like the Akimbo Model 1887s or Rangers. And that was it. Closest you got was 17 kills back in BO3. The closest I remember I got to like maybe a 23 or 24 kill streak in Cold War. And I was like shaking, thinking I was about to get a nuke at 25. But then I didn't realize that a long time ago they upped the nuke to 30 kills. I was very disappointed. Okay, I'm gonna give this weapon one more round, and then I'm just gonna bring out the Krieg. Because I feel like I might have already gotten Afterlife on this and just didn't pay attention. But also, I have been getting hit a good amount doing an oil trap. So, could very well have just been getting unlucky. Double hitting got removed. No, I mean, it did and it didn't. They said it was supposed to, but then it didn't launch with the last update. But in the next update it should go. I don't know. But I've always gotten fucked up by vermin for no reason. They have messed me up so many times. Only ever dropped 2 nukes in COD Mobile Legendary Ranked. Oh, okay, I've gotten them in COD Mobile for sure. COD Mobile, I would drop multiple nukes in a game because I was playing against nobody. I was literally going against bots. If there's one real person in that lobby, they are fucking up my streak every time. It do not matter. Oh, MW2 2022. I gotcha. That multiplayer, I feel like that was the furthest off I've been from getting a nuke. As it was, the mechanics in that game were the complete opposite of my play style of just trying to run and be aggressive. In that game, it seemed like it wanted to punish you for walking. What's up, Uzumaki? How's it going, dude? I appreciate it, Zach. And I ain't sad I gotta play this. I'm glad we got a new zombies game and it's getting a lot of content. BO3 sick. But I think zombies has just evolved since then. Oh, and you got it in ranked? That's insane. Oh, and Uzumaki with the fucking membership. Thank you, Uzumaki. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. And Cheesy gifted another one. Thanks, Uzumaki and Cheesy. You guys are legends. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You know what? I have a immune injector. Why don't I use it? Hey, ain't shit, Uzumaki. Just chilling. Barely holding on to the zombies game. We literally almost fully died like last round. We're good now. Use shields up? Probably should. Got hundreds of nukes. Soft flex. I need to flex on us like that. Forsaken. How you got hundreds of... You know what? I know how you got hundreds of nukes, Forsaken. Them shits drop all the time in zombies. See? Look at that. Just got a nuke. I'm that good. Oh, Uzumaki dropping the 2. Thank you, dude. Appreciate ya. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. You gonna be doing all that. And thank you. Means a lot. BO3 Customs again? I do want to play more BO3 Customs. I did just recently re-download a lot of the... Or it's like a lot of the custom maps that I had. And I want to play more. I saw... I'm definitely going to butcher the pronunciation of the name, but Hibs dropped a like Box X map, and they are somebody that has done a few renders for me. And they also work on custom zombies maps. I didn't know that till recently, so that was cool. So like the render of the amalgam you see in the thumbnail, they did that, but then they also just released a a zombies map, which is sick. And then I also want to play the Mob of the Dead remaster. And I did just mention the Citadel on BO3, which would be fun. But there's just so many good, like, custom maps on there. Last time I tried to do customs, or like videos for customs, didn't really perform too well, but I feel like it'd still just be fun to play. You just gotta stick with it more. I can no longer buy self-revives, and our quick revive is out of last chances. So next time we go down, that is it, unless a self-revive drops on the ground for us. And I've seen at least 2 self-revives as drops this game. So that might have used up our luck. I don't know if they still drop after you're out of like chances to buy them. I feel like they don't. That's just my theory. A game theory. And I'm definitely switching weapons now because I feel like that gun's got to be done. Okay. What I don't like is that these zombies are fucking me up. Not cool. I also don't like that they still haven't fixed the blueprints in this game. Where like any actual blueprint weapon still always spawns in with its scope, regardless of what attachments you switch out on it. This same thing happened with my ASFL and this Krieg. I want to be able to use the cool skins I got, or the cool blueprints. But it always wants me to have whatever fucking scope came on that bundle. Thanks, family. Appreciate you. You happy about the Season 2 update? It looks like it's going to be fun. I'm definitely happy that we're getting another zombies map. I was not expecting to get another one so soon. Can't wait to play it. New weapons look like fun too. Especially those new attachments. Like, I completely missed it going over, like, when they dropped, like, the roadmap and everything. But we're getting a crossbow underbarrel attachment. We're getting, like, a full auto attachment. Like a belt-fed mag attachment, I'm pretty sure. There's a few things that they're dropping. Let me see. The binary trigger, full auto, yeah, and belt fed. Those all look like fun. But like I said in the tweet about it, I feel like the crossbow underbarrel attachment's either going to be very good or terrible. No in between. But it's going to be fun to try to use it with like the free fire gobblegum, or like on those the points of power where you can just constantly spam it. I feel like if it's not going to be explosive, or there's no way to change out the different tips on the crossbow, it's not going to be that great. Unless you can like skewer multiple zombies with it. If it like works like a tomahawk, that'd be sweet. But the downside of having the crossbow underbarrel attachment is we probably won't get an actual crossbow weapon in this game. That's like the first time, I guess that's the first time we've seen an underbarrel crossbow attachment, at least to my knowledge. So, I don't know. We could still actually get a crossbow. So I guess we do have like a grenade launcher underbarrel, but we also have a grenade launcher weapon. So there's a chance, but the noob tube's always been a thing. Oh yeah, Town is sick. I haven't played the Town remastered though. I feel like that was one of the first zombies maps like I ever actually like played with people, and I was always scared to pack a punch because of the lava. Like I didn't know what the hell was going on in that game, or any zombies for that matter. You know how good the snipers are pack a punch? They are all very good. They all have like great abilities. The LR762 is explosive. The SVD becomes a shotgun, and then I can't remember the name of the other sniper. The frost line's extremely fast, and then the newest sniper is already very strong as it is, but then it gets like way faster. I'm pretty sure it might have like less hip fire or more hip fire accuracy or something like that. All the snipers have like pack-a-punch abilities that are sick. They did a good job with the snipers in this game, because before snipers were just kind of a pain in the ass to use, like in Cold War. We're like, yeah, they did good damage and all that, but there wasn't really a point to use them besides like boss killer weapons. But then they actually made them viable for killing zombies, and they're some of the strongest weapons in the game. On top of that, I don't think there's a limit to how many zombies you can collat in this game, which was a big problem. I appreciate it, RJ. What gun am I using right now? It's just the Krieg. I'm just trying to get Afterlife on it. I did do a series, I guess a few years ago at this point, where we went back and played all the older Zombies games and hopped on those maps. Kino is a lot of fun. I do think it's one of the more overrated maps of all time. Like, it's a good map and all, but people put it as like #1 all time, which I don't agree with, but to each their own. But Kino is a fun map. I think last time I played it was actually in VR, or maybe in Roblox. Roblox Zombies kind of goes hard. The ZRG bad memories, dude. That thing was so ass to get camos on. It was so slow. Oh, we got Afterlife. Let's fucking go. I'll go switch this out. And we got enough salvage to fucking fund Cashmere's for the next 12 rounds. So I'll just throw one. Can we get this round to end? Or at least get close to ending so I can hit the box? Pretty cool. But ZRG did crazy damage. I had that going for it. It's lagging very hard here on Twitch. That's fucked up. I don't understand why that always happens on Twitch. I don't get what the issue is, because then YouTube will be fine. But Twitch is just like, we're done. We done diddly fucked up over here. Yeah, the AMR mod 4 is a lot of fun to use too. Appreciate it, RJ. I read it, but I don't know if I read it out loud. Thank you, dude. Same with you, Bapple. You're a kid back then, don't remember the guns' names. I don't remember the guns' names in this game. Because it feels like a lot of the time they aren't using, or at least, especially now, they just aren't using actual weapons names, whether it be like a copyright situation, or they don't want to pay the licensing fee for it, or, you know, whatever situation it is. But then they replace the guns' names with just real stupid shit, where it's just like the XM84902. It's like, just call it fucking like Dragon or something. Like, give it some name that's more memorable and don't look like I don't know, a fucking like motherboard name. Stream's lagging hard. What the fuck? So it's lagging hard on YouTube too? Ass. I had to say something. Oh yeah, it does say fucking drop frames. Cool. Maybe I'm getting throttled again. But we're gonna fight through it. It is round 69. So we might be getting fucked internet-wise. Oh, hell yeah, Uzumaki. How's that been treating you? How's that Xbox been? I had to say something about it lagging. It hurt me. It said, oh, lag? Shit, we haven't throttled this guy in a bit. Let's do it. That was worth the wait. We just gotta tough it out until it fixes itself. I want to know what does it, though. Why does it happen? Because my ISP will act like they don't know what the fuck's going on. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming. What does that mean? You mean not enough video? I ain't doing enough for you, YouTube? I do see the fucking bitrate is dumb on Twitch. Why? I have a good bitrate. Okay, we'll just fucking... We gotta thug it out. There used to be, like... What was it? Last year, maybe even 2 years ago, where every time we got to a certain... like, time code from streaming, it was always, like, just over an hour or like, maybe 2 hours, where it would immediately start fucking up. And we're at 2 hours and 10 minutes currently. So maybe they think, oh, okay, you've used this much fucking data. It's time to throttle.
Hurry up and wait, eh? Classic.
Managed to give yourself Black Ops 2 and you're going to be playing town right... Oh, hell yeah, dude. Sounds fun as shit.
Boy, is it.
Was this a Tarkov? I don't know if I got this done. I might. And just never switched the camo out for it. But this gun, almost positive I got this done too. We've had it for way too long for us to not have it done.
Yep, nice little upgrade.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm talking about instead of... I guess motherboards are named like that too, but monitors especially. G27. Monitors always have some crazy stupid ass name. Where it's literally just random numbers and letters. Sometimes it'll be like, I don't know, fucking Asus Tough Gaming Tomahawk, which is like more memorable than like the G7842 X9 Ultra series. Is that gun really good for late rounds? Don't think so, but I was just trying to get camos on it because we're mainly just doing the oil trap, and as long as we got our weapon fully upgraded and fully pack-a-punch, the oil trap will just insta-kill everything. Got the ray gun. Got rid of it. If there was camos for it, I would have kept it. We got 2 marksman rifles here. It might be good to just hang on to these because I do only have diamond on these, or opal, or at least equipped. But I might have just not gone and switched it out. Change the camo, but just in case, I'll hang on to that. Because there's been a few times where I've went and grinded camos and then went and thrown afterlife on them afterwards, and then sat there trying to grind with them, not knowing that they're already done. What would be really sick, and I don't even know if it's going to be a thing with the next update where they have camo progress on, like, that you can check in game. Since they do have like camos or will show like what challenges you're close to completing, it'll be sweet if whatever weapon you have out, it'll tell you if you got camos to do for it. That's my 80th time getting the Marine SP. I wonder if we're actually close to getting the Box Addict Dark Ops. Because that would be really good to check progress in game to see if I... you know, how many weapons I got out of it. But I guess it would just say you either got it or you don't. Another ray gun. Got 2 ray guns before I got a different AR. Another 3 ray guns before I got a different AR. Come on, game. Because we've done the XM4, the ASFAL, we've done the GPR, the fucking Goblin D's, the AIMS, the AES. I feel like we're still missing 1 or maybe 2 ARs. Trying to get your marksman out of the box. It cost over 300k and you're too stubborn to start a new directed game. Yeah, it's gonna fuck you up anyways. There's gonna be another weapon that you can't get. Or if you're just talking about getting camos done, they always know what you're looking for, and they won't give it to you. That's just how the game works. It's like the camo curse combined with just, we're gonna fuck you up with this RNG. Oh, and Family First with the 20. Thank you, Family First. Appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the channel, dude. It means a lot. Sorry about your lions. Love your humor. Keep it up. Great. Hey, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. And I'm sorry about the fucking lions, too. But Commanders look like a fun team to watch. We definitely made way too many fucking mistakes on offense and threw the hell out of that game. But Jaden Daniels is a killer, and I hope that he can go far. Just next time he plays us, to maybe fucking cool his jets a little bit and calm down. I don't need that. Let me have some enjoyment in my life. But I personally didn't have any beef with the Commanders. I wasn't alive last time they played each other in the playoffs, like for that NFC Championship game. I know it kept Barry out of a Super Bowl. So I know there's beef there. I personally didn't have any, but now I still don't have any. But I am a little upset with them. I swear to fucking God, box. Give me something I need to do. Those numbers and letters have meaning, right? Like the Asus Q OLED X G 27 Ace. Because the 27 is the 27. Okay. But like, what's the rest of the shit? Was it like G-Sync? Refresh rate? You know, millisecond response time? It all just seems like they picked a few numbers and letters that actually coincided with like the specs of the monitor. And then the rest are like, this name needs to be longer. Am I gonna make any Cold War videos? Probably not for a bit, but I'll never be fully done with Cold War. Come on. After this box moves, then I'm done with it. We'll have to try to hit it again later. I'm almost positive I also have the snipers done. Even though I still only have Opal showing on them. I wish there was a way for me to check. On April 20th, most likely. I think we're going to try to do the highest round on this game. But maybe we'll do a double feature. We'll do both games. See how high of a round we can get on both. HE1. I don't even know if I got it on the HE1. Maybe next time I'll just grab it. That'll give it to me. So it's like the 80th time it's trying to give me the HE1. It's trying to tell me something. I did not pack a punch this. That's a problem. I was not expecting the round to just end. And I probably should have thrown a Cashmere or used literally anything. Because if I don't get a self-revive from these zombies walking in the trap here, then we're done. We're toast. Getting Box Addict before the Nebula in one match? Dude, I know. That's where my luck's at. Wouldn't be bad, though, to get Box Addict done and out of the way. Hell yeah, great Deku nut. Is that the same nut they put in Smash Bros. That automatically breaks shield? I know that's from, like, Legend of Zelda, right? That shit was always fun to try to do trick shots with in Smash. But yeah, we both January babies. Represent. What's up again, X Living? You're here way earlier. Appreciate another birthday wish. Yeah, we're toast. We're dead. We're going right into another game after this. SMG is going to be the MP40. I hate to break the news to you this way, but they already confirmed what the new SMG is going to be. It's the PPSH. We ain't getting the MP40. At least not yet. It could come later, especially since they saw how many people wanted the MP40. Because MP40 would be fun. Okay, so we did get the AIMS, the XM4. I did spawn with the AIMS. AIMS, XM4, ASVAL, GPR, Goblin, the AK, the Model L, and the Krieg. What AR am I missing? Is that all of them? HE1 Elite kills are the bane of your existence. They're not easy to get. I feel like there's a high damage output on that. But let's make sure I change the camo on all these so I know which ones are done. And we're hopping right back into another one. And we'll probably be able to get to round 100 a bit faster than we were before. I might honestly just spawn in with a Perkaholic so I don't have to deal with setting up. I haven't used a Perkaholic in a long time. Only need the cleaver and the baseball bat. Oh yeah, to get all the melee kills. Oh, for Box Addict. Maybe. I did get the baseball bat out of it, and I know for sure I got the camos on it, if that's what you're talking about. I got all the melees afterlife. This time you waited to the end. Probably smart, G27. Actually, next time, do it. So that way you can save me. Yeah, I'm only 2 afterlives away from Nebula. So we can get this done lickety split. What do we need, though? We actually might have done every AR that game. That was not bad. Even if we did die on round 70, we might have just gotten every AR done. No, you don't, Cheesy. I'm good. I've been stacking up on them. Like I said, I don't know if you're here earlier when I was saying it, but I'm pretty sure, or like I haven't used Gobblegums in a long time since like that update really. I haven't really been using them since they made it so you spawn with 3. So I've been stacking them. Yeah, I think we did get every AR done, so I was spinning the box for nothing and went down for nothing. All of our SMGs are done. What class am I missing then? It might be the launchers. Like I should have just picked up that HE1. I don't know if I want to spawn in with it though. That'd be a tough weapon to start with. At least a bit of an annoying one. Yeah, all the SMGs are done. All my shotguns are done. I know that one for sure. What about... I still have Opal attached to these, but... Yeah, these are Afterlife. I knew I got the LMGs done. The aims or A-mess. The A-ness. True. That gun's kind of butt cheeks and it's very forgettable. That is the one that did come with like the Vault Edition. What's it called? Mastercraft though, right? That one, that looks pretty sick. Oh, I didn't have it on the SWAT. I feel like I get the SWAT pretty regularly from the box. Same with the Tarkov. The Tarkov. Yeah, that one's not done. Okay. The AEK. I was getting this confused for a... What's it called? An assault rifle. I guess I don't have the marksman's done. The DM10 I might have done though. Nope. Okay, so any marksman I can do. I gotta make sure I change the camo on my snipers because I don't know if I've done that. Oh, really? I don't have these done? Okay, so I know there's a wall buy for at least one of these snipers on Citadel. Okay. Damn. So marksmans and snipers I can do. This one's done. Oh, that might be the wall buy that I did though. That's the one by the oil trap up there. So let's do the SVD. The SVD sounds like fun to do right now. And then if we can get the frost line out the box, that'd be nice. Or any marksman rifle. And then we can start working on Afterlife. But I do want to see if I have the launchers done. I feel like I might have them done. All the pistols got to be done. Grakova, is that done? It is. I hate that I have to go through every single weapon individually to see if they're done. That's done. The Strider's done. And the launchers are not done. Yeah, so I could have been working on that. At least the Sigma wasn't done. What about the HE1? How you feeling about the tomb? So far, I really like how the setting looks. I like that there's going to be a whole Darth Aether section, it looks like. Which is going to be cool. Can't wait to see the gameplay trailer. And I really like how a lot of the zombies look in it. Don't really like the special zombie spam on there and how it's going to be literally everything. But I like that the ice staff's coming back. PPSH is going to be fun. I think overall it'll be a good map. Lickety split, you heard? Is there a round 50 Easter egg calling card for CDM? I don't think so. They said they're going to add like an exclusive like Dark Ops calling card for this map. They haven't done that yet. At least not that I know of. But what should we do? Should we do a sniper, a launcher, or a marksman rifle? Which one are we spawning in with? So let me see if I actually did this here. We used this for a little bit. Yeah, this was already done, so I had that out for nothing. Terminator events one day before your... Oh, hell yeah. Happy early birthday, dude. What's going on, Acid? Is that an autocorrect from Joe Daddy, or you actually call me Toe Daddy? But first one I see. Sniper, launcher, or marksman? Which one we doing? At least which one we starting with? Because I'm going to have to switch it out later on. Let me work on my gobblegum as well. You guys are deciding. Decide of this. Let's go to this one. Let's go Perkaholic. I really don't have too many of these like double points gobblegums, which sucks. Because those are really good for just starting out. Really, Perkaholic's the one that we need. Because I don't really want to use one to get my weapon to legendary. I'd rather save that for like an Easter egg hunt. That way we can just not waste time setting up. Oh, I should definitely get a liquidation. And then temporal. Is that an epic? Where's temporal? Oh, I'm an idiot. It was right there in front of me. I did get my toes out a little bit during Cold War, and we did do the MW3 green screen socks. I still have not found those, by the way. Those disappeared into the aether. I get my UI so dark. I think it's just my settings. Like when I changed my upscaling settings, I think, like to Fidelity CAS, it might be something in there. Because it did change for me, and it has not changed back, so I don't know what it's on. Maybe something in my view. Oh, you know what? Turn arachnophobia mode back on. Bring back the spermies. But maybe it's something in our interface settings. Is it some of the... Nope, it's not the telemetry. There's a way to... Readability. Darken backgrounds off. Color customization, maybe? Default, filter 2, both, 100% on all that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you have a twin, Forsaken? Crazy lore implications? Like the PPSH, but you're sick of that gun? How are you sick of it? We haven't seen it since... Well, was it in... It had to have been in Vanguard, I guess. Right after being in Cold War. That's sick, Forsaken. Okay, what would be a fun weapon to do? Let's do the SVD. That was my first choice. Let's spawn in with an actual molly. That's probably good. So, basically, any sniper... Basically, any marksman rifle and any launcher, and we're good. I just need 2 more weapons Afterlife, and we're done. At least with Afterlife. There's still going to be other weapons that we can get Afterlife on, but we can start working on Nebula too. Also, thank you guys for the 80 likes on the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think the stream is no longer fucking about. But also, we're on the main menu, so... Just failed the metal. That's a long ass word that I don't know how to pronounce. Or rip, dude. Can't say I'm familiar with that though. What's up, Joel? An honorary Joe. Really? I can't break the glass with a melee macchiato punch? That shit is weak. What the hell, Rabinoff? Peter? You're the oldest one by a few minutes. I would definitely always hang that over my sibling's head. If I was a twin and I was older by a few minutes, I'd be like, as your elder, you need to fucking listen to me. I actually did see that, Alex. Most of the time, I do not care for any like new Oreos flavors because it seems like they've just run out of ideas. But salted caramel, I think, is the flavor, if I'm not mistaken. That shit sounds delectable. And I will be trying it. If I can remember to ever get it. But usually whenever they do like the collab Oreos or like, you know, they throw out some random quirky flavor, it's not usually that good. Thanks, Duncan. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for watching.
Franco calls this castle his king, which is fitting, since it is a cast-off pile of shit, as is he.
Get out of here, rat. I might as well turn on the rampage inducer. But if I fucking go down after using a Perkaholic round 1, I'm gonna be fucking embarrassed. I'm sure there could be a way for you to get it. Like, it might not be in stores for you, Alex, but I don't know. There's got to be people that import that kind of like food, you know? Or it could be like when they did the Pokemon collab with Oreos. You got the different Pokemon on it and the Mews were rare. You might be able to buy a single Oreo off eBay. Appreciate it, Sean.
The main entrance is locked. You must breach those reinforced doors. And all they gotta do is stroll up to it and ask politely.
Pokemon X COD collab. I don't think that would ever happen. Actually, they did sign a 10-year deal for COD to be on a Nintendo console, which, you know, everyone was thinking it was going to be the Switch 2, and they finally just revealed the Switch 2, which should be able to run COD now. Would be insane if it didn't, but it would open the door for there to be a collab there. But I think they're very protective of their IP, or all their IPs really. So it would have to be like, there probably wouldn't be any Pokemon in it. It would probably just be like an operator skin of anything that like looked like Ash or something. But also, he's not even the main protagonist of Pokemon anymore. And they definitely don't want people shooting at Pokemon, because then people would just be like, oh, Pal World. Don't jinx yourself. Don't do it. Listen. I am the master at jinxing myself. But if I don't truly believe that it'll happen... Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm not gonna dig my hole deeper of jinxing myself. It does not need to happen. I was about to test fate, but fate immediately punched me in the mouth. We're not doing that. Insta-kill. I will be taking that. Thank you. I really need this SVD Pack-a-Punch, though. Yeah, that is the LR762 wall buy. I've definitely done that one. Maybe having the Rampage Inducer on when I'm trying to go for Afterlife. Not the smartest move, because I could have probably gotten some progress in these early rounds. while we're working towards turning on Pack-a-Punch, but I'm a fucking idiot. What can I say? Give me a Charmander finisher. That'd be insane. It could be like the Smash Bros. Pokemon Trainer Final Smash, where they all come out and do like a crazy ass attack. You hit like Solar Beam. Holy fuck! Speak English, please. Solar Beam. What was it? Oh, it's not Fire Blast, is it? As their like learnable move. And then Hydro Cannon. That would be crazy. Sir, I need you to fucking die. Please. I'm begging you. Thank you. I'll take that. We do not have enough to Pack-a-Punch though. And we barely have enough to... I mean, we have enough to buy ammo, but that's a fat amount of what we got. Good percentage. But as much as I'd like to see it, I don't think Pokemon would be eager to put... Or like Nintendo or the Pokemon company would be eager to put anything Pokemon related in Call of Duty. I don't think they'd want to be doing all that. TBH. That's not the right jail cell. What's this one? That's got a rat buddy in it. I love how it's like more optimal to never speak to craft on this map, so you can use the points of powers for longer. Now that we can get Pack-a-Punch, we should be alright. Hey, thank you, Jason. Appreciate it, dude. You can import it, but the resale price is unreal. It costs you equivalent of $50 after tax and all. That's an insane amount for Oreos, but I guess if you really want it that bad. Maybe you can go half-seas on it with a friend that also wants to try it. We got that rat. Let's go get the one up here, and then we'll see if the rats want to bestow upon us a nice little Aether tool. Or E6 likes? Fuck yeah. Appreciate ya. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Doing the Easter egg this game? No. Just gonna try to get back to high round, and then also try to work on Nebula. See if we can actually get one weapon Nebula while just trying to get to a high round. We definitely can. At least one gun, right? Where's all of our rat buddies? I think we still have one up by the cannon. I can't remember if I got that one or not. After Intel's downfall, the faulty 13 to 14 gen CPUs, they said they want to streamline their products, which you get by hate. Hey, every company is more about profit than they are like actually trying to innovate their shit now. It's not like it hasn't always been like that, but it's just getting worse and worse, especially with like, I don't know, the emergence of AI. It seems like every company just wants to throw everything into AI. Like, our stuff has AI in it, or our stuff can generate AI better. I don't give a shit. Give me a GPU that can actually do shit besides generate frames that are like, I don't need more FSR unless it's gonna work well. Imagine if COD Zombies has AI. Well, they haven't implemented it yet, but that's a big reason why all the voice actors haven't come back. Or have been recasted. But they've definitely been using it for, like, art in this game, for sure. I just want enough money to do this trial. So I can get a little something, something. Actually, pretty sure we've seen every rat now, maybe besides this one. No, we've seen him. Are we missing any of them? It might be good. Let's go talk to our rat friends and then get to work on getting up in rounds. Yeah, we got them all. There's your cheese. Enjoy. What you got for me? The XMG. Already got that done, rats, but I appreciate it. That's 2 games in a row, though. You try to give me elemental. Already got that, too. I will take the crown. That trial is gone, but we do have Buckethead zombies. I'm just going to stick by the swords until we get all of the stamps. That way we can just toss them all in there. Did I die? No. I simply faded into the next realm. I did die. I died on round 70. We're going again. But I died strategically so I could see what weapons I still had left to do. Without that pesky saving and quitting. It was all part of the plan. Streamlining means instead of releasing 50 products a year, it's just one new hero model a year. Like, oh yeah, I get that. That is really annoying when shit does that. Because after a while, how much more can you improve besides, like, I don't know, having like a 3% like faster whatever. Like having something just be a little bit better than before. Because whenever they start doing like streamlining shit like that, it always seems like they implement things. Like Apple does this a lot, where they start slowing down their older products by releasing like newer operating systems, or even just having mechanics in there so that they just get worse over time. Simply because they're not the newest thing and they want you to go buy the newest thing. It's just like that on Twitch sometimes, Forsaken. I think most people that watch on Twitch are like lurkers. For the most part. Yeah, exactly. It's more like price gouging too. They're like, oh, next year's model is better, so it's going to be a little more expensive than last year's, but we didn't change much. Okay, one more stamp. Just join back. What went wrong? It's more like what went right, Cam. What went right was we decided round 70 was too easy for us, and we wanted to go down and try again. But I was sitting there spinning the box looking for another AR, but I already had all my ARs done, unbeknownst to myself. So I passed up on a bunch of different weapons that I could have been getting camos for, and did not. Is that all the swords? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're good. Ooh, let me grab armor level 3, and then we're good. And maybe upgrade to this weapon. There we go. I miss these little spermy vermin. It's been a while since I've had arachnophobia mode on. These guys are so much cooler. Yeah, exactly, G27. It's like they just do it because people will just fucking buy it. It's almost like a yearly subscription. But instead it's like, oh, you can buy this new version of whatever we got. Or you can keep your old one that we're going to make worse. The SVD is actually so sick in this game. Actually one of my favorite weapons, I think. Having a shotgun spread ability is so cool. I agree, Batman. It being always online sucks. I wish there was a like offline solo mode, at least, because then it just makes it so like after this game's life cycle, or like whenever they stop providing online services for this game, it's just like lost media. It's gone. That's never good. Like right now, it's basically like Modern Warfare 3 zombies is almost already lost media because you already needed a certain amount of players to start a match, and it seems like it's already pretty hard to get into a lobby. At least from what I've seen. And that game has pretty like big lore implications for this one. So if you like missed out on that game, you're like, oh, let me go back and, you know, see what these Easter eggs were or whatever. It's pretty hard. Don't like always online games. They should buff the Maelstrom and MP and zombies. Definitely. I don't think it's like too terrible. It's definitely the worst shotgun out of them all. But Maelstrom is definitely very weak. Call them Spermin. Yeah, dude. They look just like it. Just little spermies. Little spermy guys. The hitboxes stay the same with Arachnophobia mode on. Dude, and also if you use Cryo Freeze, if you freeze them, you can still see their legs, or like the outline of their legs for like where the frost is. So Arachnophobia mode has a few flaws to it. I just think they look really funny. I've seen more games add Arachnophobia mode too. Like, I think I just saw, like, I was watching, like, a Wendigoon video or something, and he's talking about, like, Lethal Company lore. But apparently there's, Arachnophobia mode in that game, where if you turn it on, it literally just says the word spider, instead of, like, it giving it a different model, like, in this game, taking the legs off. I think that's hilarious. It just looks like the Gmod, like, error text. It's just red letters that says spider. Use AMD isn't streamlining. I really want to... I want to try an AMD graphics card, but I don't want to buy another graphics card at the moment. I think the next time I upgrade a graphics card, probably next like 2 years, I'll get a AMD one. See how that's going. But another thing about getting an AMD graphics card is that I won't be able to get like NVIDIA DLSS on there, even though AMD is nice enough to let like NVIDIA graphics cards use like FSR and all their upscaling techniques. Oh, and there's one zombie left. Don't die to this. Okay, or die to it, whatever. See if I care. I have another weapon I need to get. We need to get more camos. Just one marksman rifle or a launcher, please. A baseball bat. Not even close, game. It was a good try, though. We gotta wait till next round. What do you think the they smell like in game. They smell like shit for sure. They are coming out of like the sewers of this map. Of every map, really. Pet the spermie. If only. We gotta pay attention to when this round's getting low. This actually might be the last of them. The Last of Us. Looks like it. Appreciate it, Ghost. I'm gonna let you know right now. The Pack 3 ray gun with the oil trap is worse than any other weapon legendary Pack 3. Because that maxes out at like 1,000,000 damage, where the ray gun, I don't know what exactly it maxes out at, but it don't go up to 1,000,000. Which is weird. You would think using a wonder weapon, since it scales off of, you know, the weapon that you're holding for the oil trap damage, you would think a wonder weapon would be really good for it, but it's not. They're actually worse. So yeah, my foot in G27. Never heard that before. Everyone just says my ass. Oh, the SWAT? Okay, we're good. And then, you know what? I will hang on to the SVD. Because then this can be our first weapon that we get Nebula. Because we just need to get this weapon done and we're good. I do need to pack punch it. Hope the tomb map, the special rounds, are a different type of zombie because the spiders are kind of annoying. I hate to burst your bubble, but it's already confirmed that the vermin and everything are going to be on that map. There still is a possibility that there is another type of enemy that they're not showing us yet. So it's not completely out of the realm of possibility that we're getting, I don't know, like a mummy round or like, I don't know, fucking like a fly round. A curse round. But pretty unlikely. They're all the zombies. Looks like it. Now once we get the SWAT done, we can officially work on Nebula and see if we get it done for any gun on this run. Sandstorm round, that would be crazy. Kind of like the freeze round during like Jingle Hells, where you have to like go down into the mine. That'd be sick. Wait, we gotta light this. Or the shock moment is a special or elite. In Modern Warfare Zombies, you thought it was an elite. It was an elite because it was more like a boss enemy. Like it was like integral to the Easter egg or whatever, where it's like, you know, it was faking being something else. And all the shock enemies in Modern Warfare Zombies were all like almost final boss-esque of like whatever Easter egg you're doing. So I would think it would be an elite. Oh wow, we got Afterlife on that fast. What the fuck? We didn't work on Nebula already. But I can see them also being a special enemy if the theories are true, where they're supposed to evolve into abominations. I don't see them evolving into abominations on the tomb, but they look so similar, and then adding the shock effect to it, where like the abominations thing is they shoot the electric lasers. I think that'd be really cool. It would also be nice to have like another different elite, because then it could bring in possibilities of having like an easier way to farm elites. We were just talking about this earlier, Zeps. I will play Cold War again eventually. I don't think I'll ever be fully done with Cold War, but it's gonna be a bit, because we're playing a brand new zombies game that's actively getting content. I don't think we're ever gonna get anything again for Cold War. I still have some unfinished business on Cold War. We got duped out of getting our million kill calling card. So we still need to get that. And I feel like I can get to a pretty high round in Cold War too. Really put our mind to it. Thought the bombs were from Margwas. Well, they are. Like, they're obviously, like, inspired by the Margwas design. But in this game, you know how, like, you know, the vermin evolved to parasites, and the parasites to doppelgas, and the doppelgas to amalgams. I'm saying the mimic becomes the abomination. Or it could be. It's just the theory, the game theory. Don't really know anything about G27. Protect with special elites coming for the season 3 map, and it's the Disciple. Wasn't there a campaign mission where you're fighting zombies and the Disciple was there? And then also when people have been requesting their data from Activision, like it'll show Disciple kills for this game. And they haven't shown up yet. But it also showed Mimic kills and those just got confirmed. 420? Is it actually? No, it's 2:30 a.m. So for you like Cold War more because this gets boring pretty fast? Well, Cold War is also had its full life cycle. We're still getting new stuff for this game. But I like Cold War a lot as well. I think this game has a chance to dethrone it as my favorite zombies game. But gotta wait till the game's life cycle's over. Mimic becomes Orda? That'd be fucking insane. They were in the campaign. Did they have a new design? Or is it still like the old one? Like, were the mimics in that campaign mission, do they look like how they look on the tomb? Or is just reused models so that when they eventually come out in zombies, the new models are more of a surprise? Oh shit, of course. You think Megatons are harder than Amalgams and Bombs? Definitely. I think what really made them difficult was the long period of time it takes for them to split. Because you could never kill an entire like Megaton with just one ring of fire unless you split them super quick. Because my ring of fire would always just run out before they were done splitting. Unless I killed them like instantly or like got them to split instantly. And on top of that, their ranged attack is crazy. It puts like the radiation on the ground near you where you're constantly taking damage. Their like actual physical attack, their punch is insane. Can knock you in just one hit. And then there being 2 of them getting faster after you split them. It's just fucking, that's a hard enemy to deal with. I do like that that was the only like special enemy on that map besides like, I don't know if you want to count Plague Hounds. Because I don't. Oh, Mr. Peaks, you fucking asshole. I was going to try to get another weapon that I don't have Afterlife on, so I don't got to worry about it later. But no. Mr. Peaks wants to be a dick. This definitely needs another pack punch. Let's just go do that. Megatons are Panzers. For their games, well, I guess in Cold War the Panzers are way easier to deal with. But like if we're talking like a BO2 or BO1 Panzer, that shit was terrifying always. Or Megaton is like scary and can definitely end like a high round run and has ended high round ones for me. I'm not like scared, that scared of like a Megaton, but a Panzer shows up. Like, oh fuck, we're done. But also another enemy that has a grab that I feel like people wouldn't be mad at if it was added into this game. The same way they're mad at like Mimic showing back up. I just want to hit the box again, zombies. Why don't you fuck off, please? Oh, that works. That's a good big fuck off button. Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate you, Timmy. Happy birthday to you as well. Thanks for the birthday wishes, dude. What's going on, Steven? Lycons were too weak. They die very fast. They did die extremely fast. Let me out of here, zombies. Let me out. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna have to mutant inject. I don't want to have to do this to you guys. You gotta do it. I just saw that Doppelgast try to do like a spin move on me and hit me with all the tentacles. Where did he learn that tech? I've never seen that before. He's pulling out new moves. If they added Zabella back. Cool ass design for an enemy, right? Like cool look. Very annoying to deal with. So on one hand, it'd be cool that they weren't scared to reuse stuff from Vanguard, because Vanguard's art direction was great. Actual game, not so much. So I would be open to them adding stuff like that back, but not that open to the way it played. Isabella over a Mangler any day, really? Like, yeah, Manglers are a bit played out, but they're a lot easier to deal with. Or if they add Denizens back, I don't feel like it would work, but unless they changed up how they worked, I wouldn't be that opposed to it. Like, Denizens are annoying, yeah, but mainly because all of Transit's like annoying. Like, that whole map was just basically like, how do we make this as long and convoluted as possible? And then how do we also annoy the player while they're trying to fucking just walk from point A to point B? They add exploding fire zombies. Those I do not fuck with. We don't need creepers in the game. Unless they're going to do hellhounds. How hard is Nebula to get? Not that hard. Just a little time consuming. But I'm thinking we can get our first Nebula on this gun right now. Or at least this game. And before we came into this game, we did only need 2 weapons to get Afterlife, right? Like, I'm not sitting here fucking around when I need 1 more. Actually, you know what? With these zombies left, let's just hit a nice temporal gift and a fire sale. And let me just grab another weapon to get Afterlife on, just in case. Come on, get down here, box. Annoying part is all the parts are distributed unequally throughout the giant map. It's very annoying to go through and get every single part for the jet gun. And then if you don't know like the proper tech to use the jet gun, like meleeing with it or whatever, and you use it for the first time and it fucking breaks within 3 seconds of using it, like what happened to me, frustrating beyond belief. The most annoying process to get a wonder weapon built, and then just for it to fucking break on me, is one of the most mad I've been playing a zombies game. On top of like getting into Pack-a-Punch, you need to fucking put the turbine on the other side of the map. Insane. Insane that they did that. They're fucking evil. Doing all that. Doing too much. I see a radio. Hopefully you get some good food. Thanks for stopping by. At least they give me a legendary weapon out the box. Don't have to go pack a punch immediately. I am taking too much damage. I should definitely go buy Cashmere's. That way parasites can't get to me as often. Shoot Transit's main Easter egg. If I had somebody carry me through it, for sure. But I ain't watching a whole like fucking feature film to figure out all the steps and then try to do it myself if it's even possible to solo it. That is not something that will happen. So I ain't doing a whole like course on Transit. You know, learning everything, taking notes, figuring out all the steps that way. That sounds like hell. We need to get this Pack-a-Punch. How much longer will I stream for? Probably until this game's over. I'm going to try to get to around 100 this game, since we fell short last one. But if we die, I'll probably end it where we die at. But we're not doing terrible so far. And we might get our first Nebula. I know there's 2 main Easter eggs for like every map in that game. The Richtofen and the Maxis side to each one, which is sick. Cool idea. But also, it's a lot of fucking steps to memorize. And I already can't remember a lot of shit. Zelensky for you. You would give him the Gorilla battery in BO6 if you were here. That'd be insane. Just brutal for no reason.
You lot are literally falling to pieces. Just me and the old dude up here. Wouldn't mind some company.
Hate the Easter eggs. I definitely am more of a fan of like the Cold War era Easter eggs, like going forward. Because there's stuff that you can figure out reasonably without, you know, needing to watch like a 4-hour guide and doing some very obscure steps and, you know, solving algorithms or whatever to do. Like they're way more accessible. That's what I like about them. I know there is people that like more of the challenge and, you know, something that's not super easy to do. Like there's a balance that can be had. But they did mention in that last, or in the 115 zombies post, where they said they've never had a zombies map like Easter egg completion higher than, what was it, like 4%, and then since directed mode came out it's up to like 8%. So like there is already a very small amount of people actually going and doing those Easter eggs. Most people just hop on zombies to play zombies. Where's the box at? It's underneath, right? How much different would you think BO6 would have been if it was linked? Well, extremely different if we got like 2 different people leading that department, but I still think they would have made more decisions towards how zombies is now. But there would just be like different elements of older zombies back in this. So I definitely think it's like a business decision a lot of the time for what they're doing. Like to bring certain elements in. They're like, okay, player data is showing this. Let's work more towards this. Yeah, exactly, Skiri. Like, with directed mode, there's so many people that have done the Easter egg now that would have never done it otherwise. Like, it just makes it so much easier. And it helps you learn the steps without, like, constantly pausing the game, watching a video, trying to redo the step, and then maybe, like, in the video it's not explained well, or, like, you're just not, like, it's not clicking for you. So directed mode is, like, the best way to do it. Was that 4% to 8% of people doing the Easter egg in directed or standard mode? They said because of directed mode it went up. I don't know if they're saying it was because like they went and did it in directed and then went and did it in standard after because they knew it now. I just think it's like Easter egg completions overall. So it might just be in directed and standard and they're just counting Easter egg completions for the map as a whole and not just in one of the modes. Scared for dark matter on the power drill and the baseball bat. What's the challenge for it? Well, I would definitely use the alternate attack with it. That way you can guarantee a kill in one hit. It's a little more risky to go for since you can get killed during the animation, but it's better than trying to double hit and then like the second hit don't get there. Should we do the challenges like we did back in Cold War? What do you mean, like for like giving me camos or challenge suggestions? Let me get another marksman, please. I just want to get afterlife on every weapon that I can out of the way. Oh, it's 5 kills without dying 3 times. That's not terrible. Throw down some smoke grenades and you're good. Why am I getting so many score streaks out of the box now? Do you need to get all the score streaks out of the box too for Box Addict? Because I don't think we got even close to getting all the score streaks last game, and we hit the box so many times. Because that is insane. And can I please get a weapon that I don't already have Afterlife on? I just want to make sure that I'm good on... I know for sure I'm good on Afterlife now. But I'd rather get something besides the PP919. Please and thank you. Can't use Rampage Inducer? Oh, yeah, I get you. I get you, Uzumaki. I mean, we've done some of them. I haven't actually done like an official Road to Nebula video in a long time. I think I'm probably going to start them back up for like unlocking some Nebula camos. And go back and do some of the challenges that were given. It's been like since November. Since then I've been just like, I will still be grinding camos. Like we mainly been streaming the grind. But like I'll just get them done while doing like a different challenge in zombies or working towards something else.
I've been lucky loads of times. My mates, not so much.
Well, I mean, obviously the percentage is going to go up G27, but I think directed mode as a whole is good for zombies because a lot of people that aren't as familiar with the mode or like, you know, they play it here and there. 99% of them don't know anything about the story and have never done an Easter egg. And that just makes it way more accessible for them. I always think accessibility towards something is going to be good. The more people that can play the mode, like For some people, directed mode in this game could be their first time playing zombies, and that could like make them fall in love with the mode, and they can go back and play all the other like older zombies games and like get more into the game. Like it's just like a stepping stone for people that might have only played multiplayer or only played Warzone before to come into zombies and like actually like dip their toes into the mode. Because I never even really played zombies a whole lot. Like I always played, like I probably played it less than 10 times like total that I can remember before Cold War. And then after Cold War, going in there for the camo grind, like because that's what brought me into zombies. I'm like, holy shit, zombies is actually a lot of fun now that I understand it a bit more. And that made me go back and play all the other ones. And even just like going from 4% to 8%, it doesn't seem like a lot, but imagine like that's including every single person that has played the like on that map. Like it could just be the one time they hopped on. They could have accidentally clicked on it. Like it's not just like 8% of everybody that plays zombies regularly. It's like 8% of people that have ever played it at all. Which is crazy. I appreciate that, Batman. I'm gonna say some blasphemy right now. I don't fuck with the hero Batman that much. I think his villains are way cooler than him. Sorry to say it. Because I really fuck with the Penguin show and the Dark Knight movies. But I think the villains make it so much better. Whenever Batman's on the screen, way less interesting. Why not what, Forsaken? What are you talking about? But you are right, Uzumaki. It has been a little bit since I've done those actual challenges from comments. Like just a month or two. But we've still done them. Depends on the actor. Definitely. But I just think like him as a hero is one of my least favorite heroes. But I do think all of his villains are really compelling. But also, I've said this 100 times. I don't know why people would ever live in a city like Arkham. Or like, you know, whenever shit's going down, you know, the Rizzler's fucking blowing up the whole town's water supply. You know, there's risk of just like a giant alligator person running through your city. Like, I would not live in the same town as Batman. I'm gonna go live in like rural Kansas. There's no way I'm gonna be like chilling there, hanging out, and all of a sudden the Joker walks into my place of work just to make a point. And he's just gonna like aim his gun at me and shoot it, and a sign that says bang's gonna come out. And then he's gonna actually just pull out a real gun and shoot me afterwards after he's had his laugh. Fuck no, dude. I'm living in like a remote ass place in that universe. Like Red Hood and Deathstroke. Wasn't Deathstroke, isn't that like Robin's main villain? Like even like the Teen Titans is so much cooler to me in that universe than Batman is. Like I think Robin going into like Nightwing and everything is so much cooler. I do think Batman's got like, you know, the Batmobile, all that shit. That's cool. I don't know what it is about Batman. I just don't fuck with. What do you mean, huh? Forsaken, you said why not, man? And I didn't see it until like way after what I was saying, so I don't know what you're saying why not too. What's up, Ghost Sniper? Are you a ghost that snipes, or a sniper that ghosts? A sniper that is a ghost. And is it like, are you like the class of sniper? Like somebody that just uses one? Or just the weapon that happens to be a ghost. Haven't seen Young Justice. Watch it. What's that? Is that like the Teen Titans shit? So I really fuck with like the original Teen Titans. And a lot of people shit on Teen Titans Go. I haven't watched it, but I've heard it's a lot better than people say. Or that it gets credit for, at least. It definitely seems like less, I don't know if it's the right word for this, but like grounded than the original Teen Titans. Like it seemed like it was actually like they were trying to go for like more of a deeper story, where Teen Titans Go kind of seems like it's just like haha funny. Kids watch this. You know what I mean? Just the old version of the Teen Titans show? Yeah, I thought it was really good. We enjoy sniping and lurking in the shadows? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I thought. It provides economic lessons too for the Teen Titans Go? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Damn, the switch up, Batman. After like 2 comments. You're the only YouTuber I find hilarious to watch, to I'm never gonna watch your videos again. You were just like the other people. Have no interesting or good opinions about anything and just go with the baseline. It is plain and boring. Never meet your heroes. Especially if they're Batman. Hey man, I was just trying to have a conversation with you. Is that a common opinion that people don't fuck with Batman specifically? I gotta go against the grain and slurp the bat peen. I appreciate you, Ghost Sniper. Thank you, dude. Batman just hit me with the "you're ugly anyways." Give me a synopsis on Young Justice G27. What is it? Also really quick, going back to the Batman thing. I did really like the Penguin show. I haven't seen the movie that like predates it, or is like the prequel to it, I guess, or like comes before it in the timeline. So maybe that would make me fuck with Batman. I will say, the one Batman media that I did fuck with was back in the day, Forcefire 101. When he did all those like Lego stop motion videos and like Batman was basically the main character. I thought that was sick. No, I won't give you shit. You already know it's supposed to be good. So go watch and figure it out. No. I don't wanna. Batman Begins is good. I can't keep track of all the other movies. I know the Dark Knight movies were good, like with the Heath Ledger Joker, and then wasn't those the same movies with like Bane? And he just fucks up like Heinz Field. Just wrote a 15-page essay on math with 15 more to go. That is insane, NH. We gotta write an essay on math for. How you even go that far on it? That's like writing a thesis explaining how Pythagorean came up with this theorem. The new Joker movie though, yeah, that was crazy. So the first Joker movie wasn't that bad. It was like a way different take on it. I thought it was pretty good. But then they're like, fuck it. Let's just launder money with this next one. And make it into like a what was it, like a musical? That was fucked up. What am I doing for my birthday today? Well, technically it's not my birthday anymore now that it's 3 a.m. I just hung out at home, chilled, had some B-dubs. Now we're just grinding. You gotta write 30-page essay, NH? Your teacher's like fucking Mr. Crocker. They do not want to see you have fun with anything. They only want to see suffering coming from their students. A 30-page essay got me fucked up. Hell no. I'd be putting that into like the grade calculator to see if I can just not do that assignment and still pass the class. If you stole a TV, Batman saw you, he's gonna beat you up. Yeah, that too. Where it's like he'll beat you into an inch of your life, but he won't kill you because he's moral. But he will paralyze you and ruin your life. Where you're already struggling in Gotham or Arkham or whatever the fuck. You know, working 80 hours a week for a few shillings. So you gotta steal some food from like a produce store. And Batman's gonna come around and just fucking shatter your spine. Because you did a bad thing. Even though that's way out of proportion for like what Batman does. Yeah, that was insane. I don't know how you... Like, who in the production room for that second Joker movie thought that was gonna be a good idea? I think maybe because like the first movie, like, oh, we broke expectations with this. This is a way different movie. And then they're like, well, we have to break their expectations again. We can't let them know what's coming. And they just did the craziest shit ever. That movie seems like one of those things where like an artist still has like an album left on their contract and they want to just get to going and doing independent stuff now that they have notoriety. So they just throw out like the fastest to produce or like, you know, some shit that don't make sense just to fulfill a contract. Well, not the ratings, G27. It's honestly just making me want to go watch Teen Titans again. It's been years since I've actually seen it. Doesn't it like end on like a cliffhanger or something and they never finished it? Because it got canceled? Because I would only just like catch episodes here and there on like Cartoon Network. I don't think I got to see like the whole plot line go through canonically. Same thing with like Star Wars The Clone Wars. I'm pretty sure that didn't even like air in canonical order. Like there's a whole like website where you have to look up what episodes go in order. Oh, I got you, Ghost. Give me 1 second. Crazy because not a single song from that movie managed to go crazy. But a song she has with Bruno Mars went #1. It's like you gotta have like the right balance of like, for a movie soundtrack to go stupid is either the movie's gotta be nice or the music's gotta be way better than the movie. But I feel like in that situation, the movie and the soundtrack probably weren't that great. Because I don't think I've heard a single song off of like the Joker 2 movie soundtrack. Thanks, Ezio. Enzvio. I'm butchering the fuck out of that, but thank you, dude. I already forget if I drink water. This is how fucked up it is. My memory is gone. Every time like I go to the store or something, I always have to say like I closed the garage. I locked the door. I locked the car because the second I get into wherever I'm going or I start driving away, I'll be like, shit, did I actually close the door? Is my garage door open right now? And I just left with that shit wide open. If I don't say what I'm doing when I go to do it, I have no memory to recall back to make sure that I did it, I'm fucked. I'll sit there and be like, I have no idea if that even happened. Thanks, H2O. Appreciate you. She doesn't really play COD, Ghost, unless I make her do it for a video. She doesn't really play games too much. She'll go in like into spurts of playing stuff for a little bit, but she's not really a gamer. What's the best movie soundtrack of all time? I feel like I'm gonna forget. Like I'm gonna glaringly forget something that's like actually really good. But I would say like both Spider-Verse movies have very good soundtracks. Like they actually put a lot of time into both of them. And the songs are actually good on their own. Like there's some like movie soundtracks where it feels like they're just like shoehorning in references to the movies. Whereas like for Spider-Verse, they actually use them in the movies, but you can listen to them without like knowing what's going on in the movie, and it still makes sense and still be like a standalone song. Like it's got legs to stand on its own. Well, she was an Animal Crossing to you, and she was, but like we haven't played Animal Crossing in so long. We played Pal World a lot last year, and then she played like a few games, like I think it's like Smooshy Come Home or whatever, like some it was kind of like a platforming game. It was almost like a Mario type game, but just like a little more cutesy. I try to get her to play Balatro, but she won't get it. Probably better for the best. That game will take over your life. Nolan North is in Young Justice. All right. Now you're speaking my language. There's been shows or like movies that I'll watch just because I know somebody's like, I always have a very hard time of watching new things or getting put on to new stuff, like whether it's a game or a show or a movie, especially movies. Not a big movie person, but someone will be like, oh, this person from Breaking Bad is in it, or Better Call Saul. I'll be like, fuck it, I'll watch it. I know them. Or like a voice actor that I know, like Dempsey. I forget his actual voice actor's name. It's fucking me up. Like he was in Valorant. He was the fucking Toonami guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's Wolverine in Marvel Rivals. Like, I need some sort of bridge of familiarity to get me into it. Where I pull off the end and it was like the EZ. The EZV, I probably just saw it as an N somewhere. Listen, dude. There's second graders that can read circles around me. Shit's rough out here. Can't read shit. Just turning 43. Yeah, dude. I'm getting close to being able to get the early bird special. What happened to Cold War? It's dead? Because there's a new Treyarch Zombies game out. So most people that are probably playing Cold War are playing this. And if they're not playing this, then they might have gone to a different Zombies game. Or just a different game in general. Steve Blum. That sounds about right. That game was hard. It do be hard. Here's how they wanted to release a new Spider-Verse this year, but they haven't even started recording voice till now. I know, dude. That was like my big complaint about the newest Spider-Verse movie is it just ending on that cliffhanger or whatever. It's like, we'll be back like March 2025. That shit ain't happening for sure. But those, I think the Spider-Verse movies might be my favorite movies of all time right now. And there's, me saying that has probably put a giant curse on the last movie for the franchise, because it's going to end up being ass now that I have publicly said that I like it. Or just never come out. So it's Cold War 2.0 for the most part, yeah. It's got a lot of mechanics from Cold War. It's definitely more difficult than Cold War in some aspects. But it does borrow a good amount of like mechanics and stuff from Cold War. I'll think about it, G27. You also voiced Ares from the first God of War. I know that. What'd you get, Radio? What food you get? There's Chase. Drift's coming to BO6. Yeah, we'd love that. It's been a minute since I talked to Chase. Last time was probably just been in chat from one of my streams. Like normally when I'm like not like recording a stream or whatever, I'll just be like in, you know, like the Discord I have with my friends chilling in there. And most of the time, you know, whoever's on, if they want to do something, they'll hop in there. He hasn't been in there in a minute. Might just be busy with work or, you know, whatever's going on. But I miss Chase. I haven't even gotten to play a game of BO6 with him yet. More difficult than Cold War, says that while sitting in a corner AFK while the trap kills the zombies. That's why I said in some aspects. Cold War definitely don't got stuff like this. But, I mean, how different is this than just Ring of Fire M79, you know? I guess this is way better than that, but you at least have to manage some resources. This I'm literally not doing shit. But if I weren't cheesing the fuck out of the game and trying to play like normally, it's definitely more difficult. Are you leaving, G27? Thanks for stopping by, dude. Thanks for coming and chilling. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. You know what else is hard? Don't say it, Forsaken. Don't do it. Cold War's got a lot of glitch spots. Not as many as like it used to. There used to be some fun glitch spots in Cold War, especially when like Forsaken came out. You know, to just stand on that one part of the bridge and all the zombies would pile up in front of you was sick. Old you turn Jay Breezy. I am now 26. I'm lore accurate. Appreciate it, Left. Thank you, dude. He's everywhere. He's a very talented voice actor. Dude, I know. He's in basically everything. Like, he'll just show up randomly. I'll see a trailer for something and be like, that's fucking Dempsey right there. What the fuck? What's up, Henry? Oh, happy belated birthday, Henry. Hey, I like that answer better, Forsaken. No Easter egg you done is Cold War and Forsaken? Hey, we were just talking about this earlier, how a lot of people that are even into zombies or play zombies a lot, with like that 115 blog post, they're talking about how their Easter egg completion percentage was like extremely low before directed mode. And it's like doubled since. The Forsaken Easter egg is a lot of fun. Good Easter egg. 27? No. I'm 26 now. Not quite 27 yet. Oh yeah, Alan. Happy belated to you as well. My nose is starting to run. Let's see if I can survive. Actually, I feel like the trap's gonna wear out right when I go to fucking blow my nose. It's crazy how fast time has gone. Because I remember in Cold War, people already thought I was 26 just because of the name. Like, I remember people saying that at least a few times. I like crazy that Cold War 4 years ago, you know, I was fucking 22. Like, ever since the fucking lockdown and everything, time has felt like it's moved so fast but so slow at the same time. Like, mentally, I feel like I'm still near like 2021, 2022. But also it feels like so much has happened between then, while also not a lot happening at the same time. Where it's like time, I have no sense of time anymore. Yeah, bro's gonna change the channel name each year. Exactly, dude. You might have to now. You might be stuck. Good night, NH. You're stopping by, dude. Appreciate you coming and chilling. Your money in the oil trap for the birthday? No, it's not a Diddy party. It's not. It's just a very lazy way of sitting and getting these rounds done. 23 when Cold War came out. I was only 22 for like a little bit when Cold War came out. With my birthday being in like January. I'll just be, you know, first few months of the game. So I was right there with you. We still, what is it? Is it 20 elites for Nebula? Or is it 10? I feel like it's gotta be 20, right? How have we not gotten 20 elites after getting our last afterlives? 10 elites? Okay, I feel like we've had to have at least gotten, well, I'll say we're at 7 right now. If it's allowing us to even get it. But maybe we can't get it because I don't have all the snipers done and I'm a fucking idiot, dumbass. There's Nebula right away for our fucking launcher. And there it is for the sniper. See, this is what happens. I just gotta start putting doubt on it and then it'll happen. Damn, I was literally just saying there's no way we didn't and we got it. First ever Nebula for me. Sick ass camo. Where's the box? You hiding at? Oh, it's back in spawn. Let's see what I can grab. No, I'm not 20. Alright, Goose. You're fucking with me. I'm 26. Just turned 26. Hell yeah, Henry. January babies rise up. We're exactly like a month, a day, and a year off, Uzumaki. That's nutty. Well, how old are you, Deku Nut? Deku Nut? "25 gang." Formerly left the 25 club. Yearly approaching the 27 club. Fingers crossed I don't get got. Oh, happy belated, Deku.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with B.
We already got the LR762 done. I don't know why the camo didn't change on this. I swear I changed it before this game. Whatever. I think for the rest of this game, I might just mangler it down underneath the pub. Because we got a fat amount of salvage right now. And we still can get more by using this. But maybe we grab the like Mustang and Sally's as a backup. And then we can also grind camos on that. Apparently you can tax stance with a sniper. I think you need that special attachment for it though. I haven't really used tax stance like at all in this game. I didn't really use it that much in MW3 either, unless there's a camo challenge for it. Nah, 99 Uzumaki. Yeah, I'm a 90s kid. Some people can't relate. I would love pulling that up when there was like that big thing of like 90s kids gatekeeping who can enjoy things from the 90s. I'd be like, yeah, us 90s kids can remember, right guys? I was born in 99. I don't know why I'm still spinning the box. Let's get the Mustang and Sally's. We're exactly on Groundhog's Day. That guy's a scam too. Fuck a groundhog. What's his name? I wanted to say Huckleberry Finn, but it's like, I feel like it starts with a P. Whatever that groundhog's name. That guy's a scam artist. How you scared of your own shadow? Grow up. I bet he just takes the under on whatever the bet is for his, if he's gonna see the shadow or not. That guy's a dickhead. Fuck that groundhog. MW3 is the perfect tax stance system. Yeah, I think it worked pretty well on that. Yeah, I chalk it up to sitting in a chair and gaming for the last 6 years straight. And we got this. We got this. Let's go underneath the pub and spam mutant injectors. Yeah, you're turning in your 20s. 20s ain't bad, dude. Like, you get your freedom and like your independence and everything at like 18, you know? You can do a lot more things. Then once you're in your 20s, you can actually do shit. And your frontal lobe develops a bit more. So you're not as dumb. I can be very dumb in some parts. I feel like the shit I was doing like right out of high school, in high school. I can fucking think more critically sometimes, depending on the situation. What's up in Big City? Cough, taxes, cough. Listen, if they don't find you, taxes are just a suggestion. This is a joke, IRS. Please don't fucking kill me. Okay, let's see how we can make our salvage last. I was at 20,000 not too long ago. Now we're at 14, so gonna be a little tough. But let's maybe try to Cashmere and then kill with these to see if we can get a drop. Please drop me a mutant injector. Maybe another Cashmere, huh? You guys like that? Oh yeah, they're dropping Cashmeres like crazy. I'm going. I'll have that one goated friend, like that one friend that's good as fuck at games or something. Or just goated in general. I think everybody's got that friend that's just absolutely nasty at whatever game. I think that would be Chase for me. He's nasty at anything he does. Too late. No! It's not too late, Commando. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Don't send the IRS after me. Oh yeah, Uzumaki. Part of all the clubs. Oh, it's a fucking bug round. You might be able to get away with just using Mustang and Sally's on a bug round. And save a mutant injector. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming. They got me. What level? What level do you get Cashmere's? It's got to be a higher up level. But it was one of the first things that I like unlocked with my prestige token. How's the nose looking? We good? All right. Thanks, Forsaken. Crazy that like bless you became something that's just like commonplace to say after somebody sneezes. 'Cause there was a point where if somebody sneezed, you're like, oh shit, you're dead, dude. You're fucked. It's always good lore when it comes to that. 52 sounds about right, around that range, like between 46 and 52 is what level you unlock the Cashmere. Of Amalgam. Want to insta kill him? That would have been nice if that would have dropped a few seconds before I use this. Hey, it happens, Uzumaki. People's lives go on. Just kind of, you know, separate a little bit. It's a little too hard to keep up with some people. Thanks, Uzumaki. Level 48 for the Cashmere? That also sounds right. Uh-oh. Use it. I hate that if you're in that little area next to a workbench or an armory. Like you get out of it and your HUD is gone. You can only use the weapon that is out and can't use any score streaks, can't switch weapons. You're toast. It's right there if I really needed that mutant injector to stay alive. I would have been dead if I couldn't just get one step forward out of that. What's the insomnia virus method for down here? Is there a specific corner that's the fastest? I've been sitting right here, but it doesn't seem that safe for when I don't have a mutant injector because there's a zombie spawn right there. Is it over here by the portal? Is that the safest? Or is there a one where the zombies spawn faster? I can get them all to spawn down here. What's the strat? You like the Doppelgast? That we got a new enemy instead of another recycled one. The Doppelgast is sick. I do like it a lot. What's up, El Jefe? try another one. See if I can't get another mutant injector to drop. Anywhere I can save some salvage would be nice. Oh, happy birthday, LFA. We had a good one, dude. Damn, it seemed like everybody got a birthday this year. No mutant injector drop though. Lame. Should probably get out of this and buy another one then before the zombies fuck me up. There we go. But he immediately used it. Stop dropping me insta-kills when I'm already in the mutant injector. Do something different, game. Drop it earlier. Oh, our salvage is dropping below 1,300 or 13,000. We're in trouble. There. There you go. Any more? That's what I thought.
Okay, that's the experience I'm in no hurry to repeat.
Maybe I should have made one of the swords. Or whatever. We're already this deep into it. Anybody want to drop a mutant injector for me? For fun? Nope. You'd be a doll though and drop me some cashmeres. You're not gonna give me a mutant injector. Very cool. Hell yeah, Uzumaki. When I use the oil trap, we were using the oil trap for a while. But down here, I think it's faster. And I already got like most of the camos done that I wanted to do. I'm not trying to get too far ahead on Nebula. But we're just trying to grind through now. Okay, this round, no mutant injectors. None. Sex number. We made it. Last game we died on round 70, so we can get past round 70 again. Or just get past round 70 for the first time today. That'd be fantastic. Because we have not gone down yet this game. It will probably happen at some point. Especially now that I've brought it to the game's attention. But we can fight it. I hate these vermin rounds where they always have like one vermin that's supposed to come in late and try to like surprise you. It's stupid. Just die. Come on. One of you guys got a mutant injector in ya. There's a chopper gunner. That don't really help us that much. Alright. Run low on salvage. No, you're not. You got the perfect amount. We do need to find a way to get these guys to drop some more shit for us. That would be useful. Because 2 chopper gunners? They can do better than that. I wonder if the zombies will pile up down here if I do use a chopper gunner. Because having it as an oh shit button wouldn't be bad, but the Mangler's just so much faster for everything. Way more optimal. Let me out of this. Oops. Can't say I didn't mean to buy those cashmeres, because I definitely did, but probably shouldn't have. Wish I could have killed that amalgam before I went into this. But if we do start ending up that we're running out of salvage, we're going right back to oil trap. We're not getting very lucky with our drops. I know there's a monkey bomb there, but cashmere's are a little bit better. Fuck it, I guess I'll just use it. Why not? We'll throw that down. And one of you guys drop me something good, please? And we'll use this. I just want to see what happens when we use it. Oh, damn. It is fucking crazy colored up here. It's like... Oh, there we go. Does the Doppelgast effect, like, visually hit us in the chopper gunner? That's crazy. It looked like we're in, like, Breaking Bad Mexico. But a big problem with this is that all of our salvage ain't going to be in the same spot. At least we got this one for free. I guess we just aim it at the stairs. Eventually they'll all go to that same spot. And we still had to use the mutant injector anyways. But maybe, just maybe, there'll be something good for us out here. Nope. Alright, we're going back to the oil trap. We gotta build up on our reserves. New map coming on Tuesday or later in the season? It is at the season's launch, so yeah, I think it is on Tuesday. Assuming that's, yeah, that is the 28th. Damn, we were way closer to the 28th than I thought. Time flies, dude. Another mutant injector, and let's get the fuck out of here before they try to kill me. We only got 2,000 salvage. Not good. We'll rebuild. And maybe get some camos for this. Get Nebula on these bad boys. They spawn way too many fucking parasites during these rounds. Clean. Damn, we're only getting like 1,000 salvage. Maybe like 1,700 salvage per round. Not good. We need more than that. Come on, an amalgam. The oil trap is fine. What's that, Uzumaki? Uh-oh. No ammo. Monkey bomb time. You can stop hitting me now, parasites. Oh, motherfuck. Well, like I said, like last round, 2 rounds ago. Shouldn't have ever said anything about going down. Just guarantees a down is on its way. Our first down on round 74 ain't bad. There we go. Don't think I'm missing anything else besides maybe monkey bombs, but we should be good. Oil trap will carry us through. Actually, this would be the one round that I'd want a monkey bomb. Just to deal with the parasites. But fuck them. Oops, did not want the shock charge. Wait, hold on a second. Just maybe get rid of my monkey bomb. I'm trying to pull a fast one on me. I get that little salvage because we just spent basically all of it the last few rounds trying to just mutant injector our way through. And we're all out of it. I need to go spend some now, though. We're getting Cashmere's back. Cashmere's are back on the menu. Give me those. I should have a trap that's not on cooldown. That would be smart. Also be smart if I use my mutant injector instead of going down again. Kill them all at the same time. That was kind of sick. Always save your sellers till round 80, then do mutant injection. Yeah, I did. I started doing it at like round 62. Was probably my mistake. Ain't got enough backlog of salvage to get it back up. Hey, we still do Pimp My Gun videos for BO6. I haven't done one in a little bit because there hasn't been any like crazy combinations I could do. But we are getting some pretty cool attachments coming in next season that will be fun to do it with. I see you, Aces. Just stopping by, dude. Appreciate you coming and chilling. I don't got another mutant injector, but I'm not gonna buy one. The game's gonna gift me one. Right here. Thank you in advance, game. Damn, they are dropping cashmeres like crazy. Maybe drop me something else. There's another cashmere on the ground right there. Might as well keep grabbing them. Or keep dropping them. How long have I been in this game? An hour and 41 minutes. No mutant injector in there either. I just keep seeing fucking chopper gunners. You don't got anything else? Nothing else I can use, game? I get what you're saying, Forsaken. I've been using the cashmeres for that. And they are dropping me a lot of them. But Monkey Bomb actually is probably more efficient. Because with the cashmere's like gravity, all the zombies move so much slower. But if I were to put the Monkey Bomb right under where the oil's fallen, all the parasites would run right into it. Way faster than getting dragged into it. Want to use Aether Shroud? I'm stubborn and I'm already on Frenzied Guard. And that would require me switching. And I ain't trying to switch. Aether Shroud would be better though. Is this oil trap not lit? Damn. Why were there so many zombies on me? Oh, there's a mutant injector, finally. And you wanted to drop me one for free. Saw me crafting them, and it's like, oh, you want to use all your salvage? Fine. Go for it. You just strat and then died on round 350 because I error? Rip, dude. It's unfortunate as fuck. It's a very satisfying strat though. I'm gonna do a whole lot. It's a very empty head strat for the most part. I do find a way to go down doing it though. Look at all these fucking chopper gunners. You have dropped me 18 mutant injectors instead? It's the same tier. Buy ammo mod of my weapon? True. I was just mainly camo grinding for so long, I forgot about ammo mods. It's for cryo. For funsies. I go down after a break. Same. Second I start doing something different out of a strat, immediately is when I go down. How are these not Nebula yet? We ain't been getting that many amalgams. Oh, thanks, Sean. Appreciate you. What's up, meme machine? That's fucked up. Zombie blocked my molly. We're still in it. I just turned 26. I'm now Unk status. We're getting the perks back. Don't even worry about it. Might as well do the bug round down here. It'll be a little bit faster. If any of you got some good drops in here, that'd be nice. A nice little cashmere. Something for me to take home. Nope. Fuck them. Can you oil strat with 2 people? Probably. You just need to move like to the each trap like together. Because the main thing you want to do is just get around with like the cooldown. But the only problem with it is there's only like one safe spot on this oil trap. On like standing here on the corner. I guess that corner might be good too, because there's some debris there you can stand on. But the other one you just gotta stand on the railing. It's just more about you can move together to the next one without getting fucked up. What's up, Killa? What's up, Tony? Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Other corner works also. I've just been so used to this one. Yeah, it looks like it would work. I hate that walking over the salvage. Sometimes you gotta walk over like 2 or 3 times to even get it to pick up. Lame. I think the PhD augment for removing environmental hazard damage would be good for the ultra. Oh, definitely. It only removes like your own Molotov damage, because if you stand in the oil, regardless if you lit it or not, you will still get that. Like, it'll still damage you. But if you're just standing in the fire from the molly, you'll be all right. You just gotta get further into that other corner. Lame. Other trap is a very little place to stand with too. Yeah, the lower you are on this as well, you can get swung at. But there's rubble in this corner too. I wonder if that'd be safe. And since there is a mutant injector on the ground, I'm gonna use this one. There's actually 2 mutant injectors. They saved all of our mutant injector drops for this round. Ever since I've been looking out for them, they have not been dropping. Oh, thought that would do enough splash damage to get them both. Oh yeah, the Doppel's blown up will get you too. We're only at 14,000 salvage. We're going up very slowly. Honestly, I might switch to a monkey bomb. That would be way more efficient for this. You play with subscribers? I did a lot in the last COD because it did have the group feature where you just had to join the group and you can join my game from there. But I don't think this game has it, and I don't know when it's coming. But I usually like to do that so I don't have, you know, a bunch of my friends list getting clogged up. Then I have people like constantly spam me with invites. But if they ever do add the group system back to this game, I will do more like public lobbies or open lobbies. As you're not holding back, you'll slide out and hit the trap. I think I always just hold back instinctually, so I always feel like it's gonna, like I'm gonna be taking damage if I don't. I can see that being a thing. I'm gonna try it next time I'm on the other trap if I'm not holding back. If I'm not constantly holding my S key. It'll force me to take damage. Love to get high rounds. High rounds are so... take so long to do with multiple people though. I only like doing high rounds like solo. Whenever we do open lobbies was mainly like... we did a lot in Modern Warfare Zombies, where it was just always just a 1 hour game, or a little bit more if you go to Dark Aether or whatever. So we set like a time limit on it. We try to hire on with multiple people. If you're not all like on the same page with the strat, is brutal. I'm not holding back. Or were you talking about this corner? I am taking a little bit of damage. Now I'm holding back. I'm not. I see what you're saying. I am excited for the tomb. The tomb's gonna be fun. Can't wait to try to solve the Easter egg. It's always like the best part about whenever a map's out. That fresh feeling you get not knowing anything on the map, and also trying to find all the steps for it is the best. Dude, round 101 with 4 people is pure chaos? Yeah, it sounds like it. That shit would be insane. I'm gonna use this mutant here. Of course. I only used it because the trap wasn't ready. It was done the second I put that injector into my arm. Favorite map of all time? Probably like Mob of the Dead. Mainly because like the cast is good on it. The map is good. You can follow the story without having to know like a bunch of fucking insanely intricate lore. The Easter egg ain't like insanely hard to do without a guide. It's a fun map overall. Alright, let's see if we can get through this round and get a free mutant injector. I like the Rise and Drag. I like the Rise and Drag too, but I don't hold it in the same regard as a lot of people, where that's like their favorite map of all time. It's fun and everything. So I ain't hating, but I do see a lot of people put that on their like favorite map of all time. I had the sword and tucked in the corner at spawn, just swinging. That's awesome. That sounds like it'd be a good time. Very easy strat to get behind. Yeah, we're in a fucking mutant injector famine. You do not want to give me one. Yeah, it is the dragon zombie map. Dragon D's, by the way. Nice try, Uzumaki. Good one. I remember all times the bus depot. That's one you don't hear a lot. It is fun though. I like that they separated all those parts of transit into their own maps. Oh, there's a mutant injector. Must have missed it. It definitely is something different. Like, I like the concept of transit, and playing it with people is a lot of fun. But it is like the worst solo map of all time, I think. It's just so convoluted, and it feels like everything's there just to piss you off. Just be like, oh, I gotta go turn on Pack-a-Punch, or like open up Pack-a-Punch. Let me go put my turbine on the other side of the map. Your map on BO6 so far, I think just like, I don't know, ambiance wise, story wise, probably Terminus. But I think I've spent the most time on Liberty Falls, because that's just a fun map to hop on and just, you know, kill zombies. Citadel's a lot of fun as well. It's got like one of the cooler wonder weapons that we've gotten in a long time. And obviously it's like great for grinding camos with the oil trap method. But I don't think I've had enough time with it. So I'd probably go like Terminus just as a zombies map. I think I like better. But there's a few things on there that I dislike more than some of the other maps. Like, I don't like where the Wonder Fizz is placed at mostly. That's what I hate the most about it. It always seems like a chore to go and get it. Deeply want to eat a cake right now. Got some cravings. No fucking way the game just crashed. I haven't had this game crash very often, but every time I do, it's from interacting with either a crafting table or an armory. Always on a decently high round, too. Lame. That's fucked up. And the worst part about that is, now that when we load back in, we're gonna have Buckethead zombies again. But at least we can see how far we are in Nebula with those Mustang and Sally's. That's fucked up. At least the crashes in this aren't as bad as they were in fucking MW3. It was every other game for the most part, if we were lucky. Yeah, show me the season 2 key art while I'm recovering from a crash. Let me see where we're at on the camos for these. Like, did I just miss Nebula for them? Wow, 5 out of 10? I must have gotten all those amalgam kills with like the mutant injector. That's crazy. Just lost your round 104 Citadel save because you decided to play Terminus and it crashed. RIP, dude. I did just lose my Terminus save as well. I was on round like 56 or something on Terminus because I just did that Easter egg and now this just took over my saved slot. Blame Twitch. It can only be them. It's only Twitch. Twitch did it. Also, thank you guys for the 107 likes on the YouTube stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Why is that, Captain? Why'd you fuck up, Nate? Undo that. Why am I spawning in here? And why do I have this gun? Loaded me at 31? That's the last time you saved the game? Okay. Bit fucked up. Not anywhere near the round I was at. This is the last time you saved? No. No. This is not where I was at. Wrong. Fucking wrong, dude. So not only did I just lose that save, but also put me in the fucking wrong game. I was nowhere near this. Hell no. They just said that last however long you were playing, fuck you. Gone. Maybe it's bugged the number. I'm gonna progress the round and see, but it also has like the weapons I had at this round, so I don't know, dude. Like, this isn't even upgraded. Technically though, we're at no downs again, but if it don't fix itself going to this round, like changing the round, I don't know if I want to try to go all the way back up. We're on what, round 86? 87? Oh yeah, round 32. Okay, game. Whatever you say, dude. That's fucked up. That's fucked up with cheese. Okay. I would have been so pissed if I was actually going for like a crazy high round. Like if I was one of those people going for like round 999. That would have done diddly pissed me the fuck off. I mean, it already got me pissed off. What happens if I just close the game? Maybe it'll be like, oh, sorry. Here's your other game. Let's see. Alt F4 on him. New glitch. It would happen to me too, huh? At least it wasn't like an insane round. But rather it happened to me than somebody going for 999. What's up, David? Actually, this is your fault, David. You just reset our rounds. We just got a round rollback. That is beyond fucked. First game, die in round 70, whatever. I'll run it back. I'll do another one. Next game, round 86, 87. Crash at the armor stand. And they're like, oh, we got you. Here's round 31. Hell no. Continue or discard. Let me see. What's it put me on? I don't think this is gonna work. Or rejoin him back in. Maybe he'll be like, oh shit, my bad. Here's the round you're at. Did I at least save the weapons that I got done? I had to have, right? That usually don't change. Yeah, we got Nebula on this bad boy now. Yeah, if it did that on like round 998, dude. I'm fighting someone. First person I see. Also, I'm just kidding, David. I need someone to blame. Yeah, looks like we're boned. Round 32. Yeah, that ain't happening. I'm out of here. Fuck this save. Well, rip hitting round 100 in this stream. So I ain't going for 3 games of 80 plus rounds. If we combine the rounds that we did, we basically got round 100. Over that. Just imagine. You know? We made it. We did it. Talk to it. I couldn't have put it better myself, Ivan. Just be hopeful. Oh, my Terminus game is still here. Interesting. Maybe if you crash and already have a save file, the temporary file it makes is all fucked up. But at least I still have my Terminus one. I ain't about to go another 50 rounds on Terminus right now. I was expecting to be done. Like we were knocking on the door of round 100 right there. That's fucked up. Tell you what. Guess I'll have to buy a bundle now. Psych. My COD FBI agent heard me say that and had a boner for a second. They're swelling up thinking about it. That's fucked. Alright, well. Very unfortunate spot to end it, but I'm gonna have to end it there. Because I ain't doing a whole nother round 100. But we basically did it. We made it. Thank you, Pepri. Alright, whatever. I can't fucking read either. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I'm donezo. Appreciate the 108 likes on the stream. Thank you guys. It means a lot. Thanks for all the birthday wishes. I am now Unk. I will try to hold my Unk status to the highest degree and wear it as a badge of honor, but I will deny it immediately after this. I appreciate you guys coming and chilling. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.